There we are. K9 Copper coming in, dropping the 20 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so we got YouTube chat back up and rolling. Now, alerts, which I'm gonna leave over there because I'm going to try and get everyone's name on the board. There. Legends. Labs yet? Like Labyrinth, I haven't done Labyrinth yet. I do have the keys for that though now. Labs, the actual labs stuff? Yeah, I've ran labs probably a bit too much compared to my normal early wipe. Doing it for the Bitcoins. Mike coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Noodles coming in with the 5 gifted. Time response. Oh, good call. There we go. Good call. Good call. Not Matt coming in with the 5 gifted. Noodles with the 5 gifted. I was done. Dunk stash clean. She didn't get a full chance to do it. She kind of cleaned up while I wrote names on the board, which did help, honestly. Let's go BT and then BP. You can add me to use the gym. Yeah, that's fine. My in-game name is the Vodfather. There we are. So I think it should be Mr. Misdone. Nah, because if we stream at the same time, I'd... Well, I guess I wouldn't... Yeah. I have ran around my friends' names before, and it ends up making it... It disrupts their stream, kind of. That's why I don't do it anymore. Make it snazzy, my man. Hitting us with the 20 gifted. Thank you, brother. And Blue with the tier 1. Is it? Yeah, okay. Because they keep getting people that will come in and be like, yo, someone's running around with your name cheating, or someone's running around with your name. Someone's running around with your name cheating. And so they just constantly have to be like, no, you know, that's Sheef, or just... I've done it before, and then, yeah, so swap because of it. Also, that was what kind of sold me on there maybe not be as many sketchy boys as some people might believe, because when I did that, me and a friend, we swapped names, and the amount of people that came in and were like, there's a cheater running around with your name, and or vice versa, they'd go in his stream and say the same. It was, and they'd be like, yeah, he just wiped me and my squad 1v5 and he didn't make a sound, headshot us all immediately. We, you know, and dude, they were running around like a herd of elephants, and it's like, it definitely wasn't one taps. It's like, he played it well, but you know, it's like furthest thing from what a sketchy boy would look like. So it was 100% a skill issue. 100% a skill issue. Yeah. But not like a skill issue like mechanical skill, more like a skill issue of just not knowing what audio cues you're putting out, stuff like that. Regardless, it was constant, and it disrupted the streams a lot. It was, I changed my name the second I could. The Freak, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Yeah, there's so many Nep, thank you. Appreciate the tier 1. All right, let's go hit the streets up. Yeah, we'll do the streets and then do the giveaway and then do the they do like a labyrinth or something. Made a channel for ooh. Was that during that last hype train? Here. Yo, good call on that. I think I'm just adding in a couple that maybe yeah. Much love, guys. Much love. What up, Doughboy? Markroom's nerfed. Why do you only find weapons? What Markroom are you hitting? Some are better than others. All right, just adding a couple more of these names here, and then I think okay, I think we're good. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Yo, make it snazzy. Did I miss that? Hitting us with the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. The PC giveaway disappear? No, shouldn't. Oh, we might have to repin the message. Might have to repin the message. And us use your hideout if we're not friends. Correct. Yeah, we gotta be friends for you to use the gym or use the hideout and stuff. Yeah. 5, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. If he's here, you are not. Yeah, dude. One of the homies made that. Yeah, I had the idea. I had to restart stream, and I was like, "Yo, I could put my offline screen as this. That way, they know to restart." And yeah, I was like, I asked chat. I was like, "Hey, you guys can, fire up some options here and throw them in the Discord." And dude, there were some banger ones and a very short, like some very skilled people. Banger ones. So. It's cool. It's me a better size image on Discord. For offline one. Okay, here, let me see. Go. I don't remember where I changed that. Settings. Oh. Oh no, don't take my ammo, please. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, that should work. That should work. That wasn't the only one. I thought the ammo thing was a one-time bug when a matchmaking error component occurs. Nope. I mean, it's only happened to me once. It doesn't happen every time, but it is a pain in the butt when it does. They didn't take any of this round. What's the best way to kill Tequila? With good ammo and you just mag dump his head. Oh, Natty. Nightbot's an idiot. It thinks every time period at is a link. Ignore it, Natty. What up, Def? What up, what up? Yeah, every day. Just deleting. Does he get his voice line 100% tomorrow? I believe so. That's what they said. Yeah. Stream just started. Restarted. It's been going for a little bit, but yeah, just it's I have to restart every 48 hours. Or Twitch will they'll just end the stream. So I mean it'll restart itself if I don't. Actually it would just end. It wouldn't even restart, it would just end. But yeah, every 48 hours gotta end and restart. You still get drops from watching this? You sure do? Mm-hmm. Yep. Until the 29th of December. No. The 29th, 6:30 a.m. Eastern, November. No, Loki. Nope. Humans. Hired someone on Fiverr to do like the initial mock-up, and then like hand draw it, and then had the artist at Epic Desk go through and like put it, digitize and set it up for the mousepad. Sloth, appreciate you. Nice to get the sub. Okay. I'm very, very proud of him. Very proud of him. Very proud of him. But yeah, no AI generation. We actually we went above and beyond painstakingly to make sure that there wasn't any of it, because hiring some artists off Fiverr, you know, it's hit or miss sometimes. And so but that's why the guys at Epic Desk, it's fascinating to get to see them work their magic, because I kind of know Photoshop a little bit, you know, but yeah, no, it's cool to see like someone that's a pro at it, knows all the keybinds and or hotkeys and the just how to really go about doing quick changes. As I can, you know, could add in some text here and there, maybe move some stuff around. But yeah, it was like watching a magician. Easy, appreciate you. Nice at 16 months. How does everyone feel about PvE? You're gonna get mixed opinions on that one, but play however you want to play. Yeah, if you enjoy PvE and it does it for you, then perfect. I personally wouldn't put any weight whatsoever on how other people feel about PvE. Play how you want. I personally am more of a PvP player, and PvE, I think there's some things on it that are lacking, and it would be nice if they worked with the SPT community, like the single player Tarkov modders. They said they will. They plan to, but I feel like SPT is like what PvE should be, and so if you're interested in PvE, maybe try that out. PvE is a great learning tool, right? It's easy to just click on this button in the bottom right, it'll load up PvE, right? SPT is like it's a mod you got to download, and it's a pain in the butt to set up if you're not familiar with how to set them up. But then it won't have the new content. It won't have any of this new stuff. Yeah, it's not updated for 1.0. But PvE is a great way to learn the game. You can play it at your own pace too. So you don't have to feel as if, like NYC said, he's got 2 kids and don't have time to play us. So PvE, so he does PvE, so he doesn't get swamped by players that are level 40 and while he's level 4, right? Understandable. Completely understandable. It all comes down to like how much fun you're going to have playing PvE, right? If you have fun playing it, then that's perfect. That's perfect. Can you ask them about the best way to clean the desk mat? Sure. All right. Might be a little bit before we get the answer back, but they probably have that might be a FAQ on their website on Epic Desk. There might be because I would assume it's probably the normal way of like, I'm going to put it in the tub with the tiny bit of Dawn dish soap and scrub it. That's how I've cleaned all my other mouse pads, and I don't think it'd be too bad. I think it's not too abrasive, right? And then Dawn gets gunk off, grime. It is on their site. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let's see. Fill a sinker bathtub with warm water and add a small amount of dish soap. Yep, on dish soap. Yep. What's your favorite new gun? The L545. Yeah, I love this gun. The one I'm currently using. If you prestige, do you lose special drops like RBT and posters of the drop? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure about the not all, I mean, yeah, not all the drops you're gonna get, no. But like, I'm not sure on posters either. I don't know. Do you think it's too strong? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it's, yeah, it's going to be all we see people run, really. But that's the new thing. I feel like enjoy it while you can. They're probably going to end up nerfing the rarity and availability of it, just like they did with the 308, like to get ammo for it and or the gun itself's level 3 now, right? And more expensive, yeah. Definitely not the same page as the other one. What? The MXLR compared to the NL545? Like in terms of quality and stuff? No, the NL545 is definitely better. Although the MXLR is... Oh, the cleaning of the map. Oh, is it not? That's funny. Haven't made the terminal yet? No. Actually, we'll go down here. I am time gated right now. We're waiting on my craft to finish in the hideout. Have you tried any other aspect ratio than 16:9? I did 16:10. I've tried 16:10. I didn't mind it, but it did made things look a little short and kind of stretched. Kind of what 16:10 does, right? I feel like it looks more natural this way. Old dirtbag, appreciate you, bro. With the 16 months. Thank you, man. I still take part in the PC giveaway even if I live in the UK. You sure can. Mm-hmm. Yep. Global giveaway. Free to enter. Just gotta follow on some socials, and if you're subbed here, you get some bonus entries. Planning on any more sub goals? Yeah. Yep. They were... I would have had them in today. I didn't have enough time to get set up right before. I was gonna do it while I was eating breakfast and stuff, but my girlfriend's Iowa certainer, so I chowed down as fast as I could and hopped on. But yeah, we'll have all those set up and added. We'll get some in tomorrow and then some more after that. We'll have to add them in a little bit at a time. Well, I'm in by the 29th. What's your FOV? 63. Just default. Happy medium. Oh yeah, boofed. My man. My man. We'll go ahead and hit MVD and then let's see what extracts I have actually. The expo, okay. That'll work. How high did the highest hype train get to? Level 51 yesterday. Level 51 yesterday. And then just like 30 minutes ago, you guys hit a level 28. Crazy, dude. Appreciate it, JDM. Someone want a free Letty? You don't want a free Letty? Horrible. Formaldehyde? What are you giving away Letty for? Don't need it. That's kind of you. Well, if anyone wants a free Letty, Formaldehyde, the homie, is looking to give one out. I have to pick? Oh, that's too much pressure. That's all you, cowboy. Freeless, thank you, thank you. Oh, Bitcoin. Freeless, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Can you get the 10 badge? I'll make sure I get you on the board. Let me... What's your name here? I'm sorry. I think I said I added an R to your name. Filu. My apologies, dude. Three AEDs. You can craft them, young. You can craft them. The craft's not bad. Those defibs. Much love, Formaldehyde. Much love, brother. Am I on the board? Not yet, but you will be, Mikey. We created a list after yesterday's crazy hype train. We have a list going for names to add on the board. And I see yours right there. I'm gonna go through and add a few in between each round. Good call. The free range biddy. Good call. Good call. Now good to know. I spawned near Terminal Gate. Last round I was on the shoreline. The guards in the tower had to shoot me. It's fun. Wait, so they insta kill you even if like you're behind cover? Okay, so it's probably like a sniper scav situation. I'm pretty sure sniper scav's bullets will just go through any hard cover. Yeah. That's kind of lame. They probably just don't want people I don't know. They don't want they don't want people just farming them and going into the camp, but why not just let them kill them and then make the XP pretty much non-existent and making where they refill the position immediately. Probably would require more resources and is essentially the same result. You're gonna die and go back to the lobby regardless because you messed up. So no or you could just make it, I guess, where you could farm them and then you just can't get in there, right? So it's closed gates. I mean, Tarkov needs to up the player count on certain maps. Woods interchange, and then all expansions they're doing on the maps. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not, but my only concern would be like later in the wipe when there's not as many people. I guess you would just adjust it then. Like if the game's going to be sitting there waiting for a while to try and hit, 10 players. I don't know. Then you also have the problem on whether or not the map can handle it. Streets, I think they when Streets first released, they said that it was supposed to be having like 30 plus people or something like that. 20 to 40 or way more than they ever had on the map. I'd interchange, yeah. I could see a little bit more. Woods is a toughie. Put too many people on the map, they're just gonna be constantly contested at the POIs. Oh. It's a toughie. I think currently it's probably okay. Interchange, maybe a few more. You can add a few more. The interchange got a pretty notable, and they might have increased it. They might be like, yo, they're actually, we increased it by 5 or however many. So we missed a day. A level 28 hype train. That was wild. What are you doing at the moment? A little bit of ruble and trying to stack up some money for the next portion of whatever the main storyline holds. Super Light 2 CB. I appreciate you, Killer. That's the goal. That's the goal. No. It's needed to change keybinds or no? Yeah, some. If you do exclamation point keybinds, it should pull up my current ones. But I would say, yeah, you're gonna want to change up your keybinds. The discard key, it is the biggest one probably. It will get you killed if you leave it on delete, because delete's just too far away from your WASD keys. You want to keep your fingers on WASD all the time, and if you're looting and then you go to drop something, you have to hit, take your fingers off WASD to hit delete. Then, yeah, just you get shot at, you're gonna have to tab out. You gotta now fumble back your fingers back to WASD to hit tab, ban, be able to move. That you're dead. Oops. There we are. Is that armor new? It is. Yeah, I knew this wipe. Macaroni, thank you, bro. In this with the 2 years. How far into escaping are you? I am waiting on this craft to finish. Doing well, Louis. Yeah, dude. I'm doing real well. Maybe the best I've ever done. We're 12 hours, 43 minutes away from seeing what the next step is. What key did we have there? Relax. Yeah. We could do that. What do we have on my house? Two markers. Easy enough. All right. Good place to check for the NL545 gun. Raiders or rogues, but they're always so tore up. They're all so tore up. But I see them on Raiders. Players on labs. Yeah, players, PMCs. PMCs. What's your stash value at? I'll have to check. It's like 150 probably. We can not fail these tasks. I know, right? Imperative. Why is your mouse cursor so big? I don't know. Just because I play in full screen. But no, I don't play on 1080. I play on 4K. Quite the opposite, actually. Yeah, 4 times as much. 4 times the opposite. Yeah. Possible see post effects. Here you go. I'll be back 1 second. I'm going to get a Dr. Pepper and stretch. 1 second. Had to give the kitty some loving too. Be right back. 1 second. Before I forget, I'm gonna add some homies to the board. That is actually insane how many names there are that still need to be added. That you guys have just gone nuclear so many times. Hades with the gifted sub. Ink and Mose with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude. So cool. A long queue. Does worldwide giveaway mean Finland too? It costs almost the same to build the PC as to send it here. If that's the case, then we would just find something like, surely Finland has something where you guys could buy a PC, right? Like you have a PC builder in Finland. We would order like the similar parts and have them build it. You know what I mean? We would find something, right? Yeah, we'd find something for sure. Yeah, it wouldn't be that PC. It would be those parts, right? You wouldn't have to pay anything. I would take care of it. It's just you know, obviously if it's going to cost us the same to ship it as it does to make it, that doesn't make any sense, right? So I'd rather give 2 PSCs away for that, right? If you can build your own PC with the parts, I mean, then if you win, it would save you some time. Yes, really. That's what you get with pre-builts, right? You're paying for the extra paying is for the conveniency. The markup on pre-built PCs isn't really, they don't make a crazy amount. Oh man, you're really just paying for that extra conveniency. I personally built one PC. It wasn't overly difficult, but it was stressful. It took up a day of my time, and the first time I tried to boot it up, it didn't turn on at all. Nothing clicked, right? And my heart kind of sank for a second. And then I was like, oh, okay, I could just hit the power button in the back, doy, right? Matt was there. He's literally on the phone with me. Him and CB both. But yeah, hit the power button in the back. So obviously you need to turn that on, right? And then it didn't boot up either after that. The lights came on and stuff, but it didn't boot up after that. And it was a file in my BIOS I had to change for a fan or something like that to get it to boot up. That was it. I was lucky enough to be in a position that I had some very smart people that I could consult and get it going. But yeah, it was stressful, right? Like I'd rather just a professional PC builders. So yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you get it then. You deal. Then we could definitely get something worked out for you, Dared. That'd be easy. Harrison, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 23 months. I wonder how the RAM prices are affecting like pre-built companies. They just haven't increased their cost of PCs. It's $100 for Starforge to ship to Finland. What the hell? We're just good. Why would you just do that? Okay, I was wondering. I feel like this queue was obnoxiously long. It's the raid. There's 28 minutes left in the raid. It spawned me in as a scav. Epic. Appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, holy late spawn. My first scav I've ran. I'm not really a scav on my PMC, but still. Epic. Thank you again. What's normal time? 40 minutes or 45? 40 minutes? I think. Educational. Yeah, just stick between the trees and the bushes until you get to like right there, and you hop up on the rocks and you walk down, you go to right there, and then you cross. Maniac with an M700 running around. Dang, that's actually kind of disappointing that we loaded in this late. On the plus side, we should be able to get our quest done. We'll just have to deal with a bunch of player scavs. And maybe a maniac with an M700. Yeah, what up, Tez? How's it hanging? Nikita's voice lines, yeah, 100% guaranteed tomorrow, apparently. How to get more confident at playing Tarkov? Play more. Play more. It just comes with time, brother. It's a super, super difficult game that's been out for a hot minute. And so there's, you know, a lot of the players you're going to run into have been playing for thousands of hours and know what they're doing, right? So, that doesn't mean that you can't easily beat them, right? By the amount of low-level chads or low-hour chads I've died to on labs running around with killer helmets, dude, it's crazy, right? So the low-level hours, they can swing. Some harder than others, but oops, I forgot all my keys. FBI, open up. All jokes aside, it just comes with playtime. It's hard to feel confident in Tarkov. You won't feel confident in Tarkov without map knowledge. If you don't know the layout of the map and what's going to be around that corner, then it's hard to feel confident. You just won't. I would imagine without map knowledge, there's no feeling confident on the map. Which that just comes with time. And that's really some of the most fun parts of it is that's really some of the most fun parts is the learning, the journey, the unknown. Rip. Yeah, when you don't know the maps and you know you're still learning it and everything, and you know the mechanics, and the game is so immersive. It's all, you know, it never stops being immersive. It never does. So it's the one game that has me trying to like hardcore, besides like driving games, right? Like driving games, I'll lean into the corner. But it's the only FPS game that has me just fully immersed where I'm trying to actually dodge bullets, right? It never stops being immersive, but when you're new to the game, dude, it's insane. It's very, very easy to become fully immersed. And then while you're fully immersed, you're gonna get destroyed as a new player. You're gonna get destroyed over and over again. It's gonna be brutal. Unless you have someone that's showing you the ropes, right? Like if you got a veteran in the game that's teaching you the game, or helping you out a little bit, it's completely different ball field or ball game or whatever. But if you're a new player, yeah, you're gonna get your butt handed to you, and then after that, you're gonna get a win. And when you get that win, that first win, that's when you're fully hooked. Because that one win will make up for all the losses, right? That one time that you stumble across the Chad working his way to the extract and you kill him and he's so thick on loot. And then his teammate rounds the corner and you kill him and he has an even bigger bag with even more loot. And then you pick that all up. And the third teammate comes with an even bigger bag. And you loot all that. You're so thick you're in the red you can't even walk. But you're right by your extract, so it doesn't matter. And you get out and you put that all in your stash and you don't have enough room because you don't have, enough cases, and now you need to spend more money and that you don't have, and so you got to go back into raid. That is yeah, it's fun. I wouldn't worry about feeling confident in that scenario. Right? You're just playing the game and learning it. Is the room in there stacked? In there? What do you mean the locked room that I kicked? It's got a rare item spawn. It's not bad. Rare item spawn, weapon case, toolbox, couple weapon attachment spawns. Ooh. On a 100 rounder of it. Bad, my man. Hit us with the 10 gifted. You beat me to it, protege. Appreciate you, Bad. We'll get you on the board, brother. Oh my god. Dive! Boy. Thank god I hit the dirt there. Now, where was I? Nah. That's not terrible. This guy has me pinned. I got an idea though. Dared, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 2 months. There's a scab beneath us though. I saved you. Oh, snap, it did. It was my mask that saved me. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude, the inertia stopped there when I landed. I did not expect it to be that bad. That had me pretty much stopped dead in my tracks. Bad. Hitting us with another 10 gifted. My man. I wonder if that scav has water for me. Maybe not. Simix, appreciate you coming in with the tier 3. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Find other players or NPCs? Couple players, couple NPCs. I loaded in late, very late into this round. It was already 12 minutes going in. Or 12 minutes have passed once I spawned in. So I think a lot of the players either dead or gone or maybe didn't load in either. But I did kill one PMC this round. This guy. This fight's over there. Bad with another 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Okay, so he's on the other building, I believe. I don't know where this guy went. Mikey hitting us with the 5 gifted. Dude. This guy can suck one. wonder if he is going to pursue behind or just up on that roof still. A window. Maybe. It's a tough peek. I could go up the window. Start looking for him. There's not a lot of time left. Monster Schiefer. I'll give it to him. I'll happily oblige. I don't know. He's in the trees. They're in the trees. Nah, I didn't see him at all. Maybe he kept going. I just want to mark this helicopter in mid. That's all. Also, something else. Oh yeah, on the beach. There's a Vesda rounds. I can come on right now and kill all of his guards, but come on, is nowhere to be seen. Check out front or out back. He might have died to landmine. F me. I wonder if that was him that killed me there, or I think I might have got hit from behind. Because I don't know if he shot. Gotcha. Let me see. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, that works. Or yeah. Perfect. Yeah, perfect CV. Alerts back over here. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Coming in with the Twitch Prime. Mikey with the 5 gifted. Thank you again. Bad Bart with the 5, the 10, the 10, epic 3 with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you guys so much. Harrison, the 23 months. Thank you guys. I got you, dude. I got you. These headphones I've seen. Mine? Are they? We get new goals? Yes, yes. We'll have new goals in very soon. Dude, I got into maybe Alt F for it. I guess so. Classic Tarkov. Classic Tarkov. Yep, both PC giveaways are live now. Both PC giveaways are live now, guys. You can click the link at the top of chat or that's in chat. I'll post them over on YouTube for you guys as well. I know, Pasta. I was wanting to see how I died too. I am not sure. You know any way to report cheaters other than in-game? That's really the best way. My action will work. It should have. I'll have to double check after. You weren't the only one that happened to. We'll get it linked. We'll get it linked. Plunks, appreciate the 100 biddies, brother. There we go. Let's grab some stuff from Proper, probably. Yeah, that sucks, dude, that we spawned in so late last round. I think BSG servers are just still cooked. Unfortunate. Well, do that guy. I need to vendor some stuff. I don't want to yet, though. Blind Bambino, appreciate you. And this is the Twitch Prime. How we enter this? You click the link off of exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Click that link, and you just got to follow on some socials. And if you're subbed here, you get some bonus entries. Let's get a sight on this. The voodoo going for. Okay, not bad. There we are. We just need BT ammo. I don't want to bring in a stack of BP. So we're a little low on it, but we got a ridiculous amount of BT. I don't know if I want to sit in queue again for that, but we could try. Sure, that won't happen twice in a row. Try one more time. We'll try one more time. All right, let me sell some stuff. Done. Done. Today, last day of free drops. No, the 29th is. So today, tomorrow. 2 days. Both PCs go to the 20th? Correct. Make sure the time's right on the other one too. Yeah, 22 days. Yeah. Do Prime subs count? They do. Since you have a 9070 XT, have you had any issue streaming? I don't have a 9070. I have a 4090 and a 9800 X3D. Have you seen the suits? The show suits? I've watched like one season. I watched the first season, but haven't seen the rest of it. No. It's a good show. Is that flex? What, having the 4090 with a 9800 X3D? Maybe a little bit. It's no big deal. You should see what RAM I have, Jimmy. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's DDR5 something. Woody and my man hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Did Duncan and I meet through Tarkov? I mean, a little bit. No, not really. So we both streamed Tarkov. I used to compete in tournaments a lot on Tarkov. There used to be a lot of tournaments on Tarkov. And she was a battle mod for the tournaments. I think that was the first time I'd ever talked to her. She battle modded one of my tournaments, or was like my battle mod for the tournament, because each competitor would have like a battle mod that would be their point of contact for questions and stuff. But and we'd gamed like once or twice, and then we TwitchCon 2 years ago, we went, and I like never miss flights ever. I am always worried that I'm gonna miss the flight, so I show up like several hours early. Yeah, we show up like several hours early. Dang it. And my flight was early in the morning. I showed up. This is coming back from TwitchCon. I showed up like, I don't know, 3 hours early, dude. And I wanted a window seat because I was tired. I was like, I'm gonna go sleep. And went to check in, booked the window seat. They're like, oh, you owe us $20 for the window seat. I was like, all right, no problem. Yeah, let me pay it. Then, because I was tired, I wanted to sleep. Then it wouldn't check out. Wouldn't let me check out. Wouldn't take my money. And so I was like, well, okay, no problem. I don't care if I have the window seat, I guess, that bad. Let me not have the window seat and check in. And I went to check in and they're like, well, you owe us money. I was like, well, let me pay it. They wouldn't. Okay, so the app bugged and had to go sit in line for customer service. And I sat in line for customer service for over 2 hours. It sucked. Missed the flight. They booked me on the flight for the next morning. And like I don't know, when the next, not the next available, the earliest one the next morning. And Dunk, it just so happened Dunk was on that flight. So we found out that we lived like 20 minutes apart from each other. That's how we met. You could have just billed you what a waste. Yeah. Preach. But I'm glad it, you know, let's just say I'll never fly Frontier again. Ever. Just, nope. How did you decide the name Sheef? It's just a name. Play off my last name. Nickname growing up. Oh. On the turret still over there. Let's see all your RAM. What SSD the PC has. You can message Starforge support and ask. That is a question for Starforge support, my friend. It's the Navigator 3 on their website. That's the PC. I think they have the breakdown of the specs in there, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know enough about all that, and yeah. I'll be streaming 24/7 for the next 30 days and 20 hours. So it's a free PC. You know what I mean? If you want to try to win it, enter it. If you don't want to nitpick at it, I talk to Starforge. I don't know what to tell you. 30 days and counting. Yes, exactly. 30 days and counting. I would assume they have like the breakdown. I'd assume they'd have the breakdown on their website. Maybe there's shots I heard. I thought it was footsteps. Someone running up, maybe. Skull, appreciate you, my man. The BP, nice. Thank you, brother. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thu as well. Wait, the waffle? My bad. Thu. Coming in with the tier 1. Slash with the Twitch Prime. How do you zoom and LPVO so smooth? In your controls, crank up your scope zoom adjustment sensitivity to 5. Make it where you can zoom in and out faster. Ooh. W. No, the first call me Thu. Well, yeah, you gotta capitalize the W. That's on you, Thu. I mean, waffle. What main storyline am I on? The one where you got turned in 40 Bitcoin. I already turned in the 40, and I'm waiting on the item to finish crafting. It's like 15 hours away. You say 40 Bitcoin? Mm-hmm. What if I win the PC and I'm from Poland? I think they ship to Poland. We'll get it taken care of. If you win the PC and you're from a country that like the shipping or something would be just astronomical, and you have a local PC builder that you can work with or buy a pre-built from, then you know we'll do that one with either the exact same parts or comparable. All right, we'll get something worked out, or if we need to, you know, just send the other PC, right? I want to make it as easy on you guys as possible. You know what I mean? Like this is it's a thank you for just absolutely crushing the subathon goals, right? So it's worldwide. Yeah, if you win and you're from Poland, I'm not going to be like, sorry. Not gonna happen, bud. You're from Poland. You know my policy on Polish people. I like them. They're pretty dang cool. Can't ship PCs to them, though. That's where I draw the line. I won't do that. We'll get you your PC. Now, if you're from Brazil, on the other hand, you know, and we'll definitely get you your PC. Shout out Brazil. Tricky, my man, coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Any new codes? No, I don't think so. They'll ship to Canada. I think we can manage that. I think we can manage that. Okay, we got movement there. And someone was sniping too from the mountain. He's not on the turret. His gun's sticking out right there. All right. I want to overstep this to make sure we get our kill for shot. Oh, he's back on the turret. Nice. Not seeing him up there at all. When's Thanksgiving? Today. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I am kind of mind blown that it's already Thanksgiving. I wouldn't be opposed if time slowed down a little bit. He took a chill pill. What'd you eat? I actually have not. Inside loot, no, see if he is up pushing back out. I want to shoot him, but I know we got our friend down below, and I'd rather him not know that I'm a live PMC up here. He might already, because I did drop my bag. I care to have SOST. He's gonna still be beneath me. Well, this could even be him. Missed him. Nice try, bud. Nice try, buddy. Hopefully he doesn't have a better try. That was a better try. What, Tarkov servers are down? He's on the roof. He's looking for me. He's hunting. He's prone looting. What up, Diet? How's it hanging, dude? The beings 5 tasks? I do not, actually. I haven't seen it yet. How's Path to Terminal looking like? I'm time gated right now, waiting for my craft to finish. Damn it. Got him. But just to make sure. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Outmaneuvered. Outsmarted. Outratted. Ooh. That's cool. The hell is wrong with that guy? I don't want like plates that are nothing. Insane. Caramago, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. All right. Beautiful. I'm kind of heavy though. I'll do. I'll do. Hades coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Let's go. Tiger. That was a PMC. Wasn't going to be able to loot the tag off him. His friend got murdered. He just took off running. Those are AI, but still. Oh, sometimes these guys have not good ammo. Oh my gosh. I heard something up there. All right, just need to mark the middle. And then also go mark the thing on the beach. Like box or whatever. Why do I rotate my grenades? Adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Minutes left. They're still on those turrets. That's kind of rare. Zero, my man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky with some ammo up here, maybe. Or not. Oh. Another quest down. Yep. Likewise, Mike. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Ghost, thank you as well. Oh. Should be fine. Check a couple rare item spawns. Like a Trimidol. I probably have to mark the thing on the beach next round. I don't know if I'm having enough time. Was you Mike? Did I call you Mike? I might have. I think in my mind I read Mile though. I might have though. Hi, Mike. Likewise, Ghost. Happy Thanksgiving. The raid's been good. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I just need to mark this helicopter and then we can boogie. Okay. Maybe... There we go. You know what? Probably could pop this Trimadol. And an SJ12. And get that marker placed. Think we could do it. I think it might be kind of close. I bet SJ12 stops it. I think I've got food and water on me though. If it doesn't, I'm pretty sure I do. Oh no, Lloyd, I always pictured the Rocky Mountains being a little more rocky. That's how I felt about the Grand Canyon. We went to it on like a road trip when I was like 8. Wasn't impressed. It's like I thought it'd be more grand. Where are the canyons at? Where are the cannons at? That's how you feel about Rocky Road ice cream? Thought it'd be a little more rocky. The Grand Cannons. So we're gonna get to see a gun show. Now, what I hope is the Trimadol doesn't fully wear off too early and screw me. Leave me stranded over here. I guess I could drop my bag. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be hella close. So do you need whiskey for a quest? No. I mean, it might help with like Psycho Sniper or, you know, the guide or something where it's been a pain in the ass. You've had a rough day. You keep dying on that quest. You need a little pick-me-up. It probably would help in that situation. I mean, your raid bag is mine. You wouldn't dare. One out of 10 raids survived tonight. Done with Tarkov again for a while. See you tomorrow. Oh my god, Magic Heart. Ruthless, dude. There we go. A little bit of meds. A little bit of drugs. Need food? Nah. My SJ12's taking care of that. I have a stim that is slowly giving me food and hydration. Last weekend you died on 22 out of 24 raids, and the 2 raids I survived were scout raids. Oh yeah, scav's coming in clutch, dude. New gun silent. This guy, it's pretty quiet, yeah. Real quiet. Also, this wasn't as close as I thought it was going to be. Glad we popped those stims and made the run for it. It's quiet, too quiet. Not that quiet. We'll be fine. There's been plenty of loud action. All right. Let's get out of here. What? Crazy? S. Help people travel fast. Yeah. Cool. I was playing VODs during while sleeping. Are you doing desk mat giveaway? Right after this, Ron. Right after this. He is the VOD father. Exactly. Yeah, that one might be. Yeah, that one might be. Let's see. Feel bad banning him if it was actually someone that just like accidentally copy pasted something. Yep. Account created 13 minutes ago. We'll see you later, buddy. Oh, created 13 minutes ago. As that's all I had to see. That is all I had to see. Can I enter a deathmatch giveaway on YouTube? No, it will be through. You'll have to come on Twitch. You have to come over to on Twitch. I'll post the link for you. So, let me get this open. I've been on the main quest line. I'm time gated. I'm just waiting the 16 more hours or something, and then it'll then we'll find out what the next step is, I guess. I'm hoping it's, you know, the key to unlock terminal, but I don't know. I haven't been able to use my Prime sub for months. I might have to relink it. Or have you done exclamation point sub? You click on that. Save text file. Yeah, I think it's save text file. Yeah, I got out. They put it on the back of my stash. You can do exclamation point sub, click that link, and then hit elevate your sub. They kind of hide it. All right. Once we get in here, Lord, appreciate you. Track, you as well. Exclamation point play to join, guys. Exclamation point play to join. This is for one of the new mouse pads. The desk mats. This is them. There's Wiz and Ellie. There's also isn't it? Those mats are for sale. They are for sale. We'll post the link once we once the chat slows down a little bit. What are you playing for here? Death mats. A death mat. Nah, neither are. Well, neither are. We painstakingly made sure that that was not the case. Oh, what was that? Damn. Mesmerizing. All right, almost at 1,000. Exclamation point play to join in. Almost there. We'll do two. We'll do two. We'll do two mouse pads. Death mats. We'll do two. We'll do two. We'll do first and 51st. First and 51st for the level 51 hype train yesterday. Oh, what? Okay, let me get... I don't know why it's starting... I didn't realize the countdown was 100. My bad. I was gonna change the playlist, but honestly, this is kind of a fire playlist. You know what? First and 51st. Who's gonna take it? You'll never guess. That's a ghost. That was the previous. That's one of our homies. That's one of you guys. And he's the world record holder for the fastest time on this map. Isn't that impressive? I don't know how he did it, but you'll never guess. Very impressive. Or is he going to get beat this round? Foxtrot. Oh my goodness. You might be able to take it for the world record. Plasma. Are we about to set another world record? By 0.8 of a second. 0.8 seconds. Wild. Wild. That's impressive. Just breaking world records. Like it's nothing, Plasma. A lot of people feel it. This map is called Death Alley. The flame wall's coming, guys. You better hurry up. Come on. No delivery. Uh-oh. World record. Impressive. Plasma impressive. I don't know if CB's here. CB. And then 51st. Extinct. Extinct. You hear, brother? God, that's intense. There we go. All right, let's see. Only average, you took 43rd. Dang. Dang, dude. Milk with pulp, 73rd. Dang, dude. Jim. Sorry. How'd I do? Oh, I forgot to enter. 142nd, Taco. Stormy, 188th. Sorry, ducks. Happy, 168th. Still nasty. Lawn Dart, 103rd. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Cooper, you did not finish. All right, we'll do one more. You did 88th. That's impressive. That is impressive. All right. Let's hop back onto some turkey. Do you make an account to play? No, no, no. Did you get the second winner as well, CB? Swamp, appreciate you, brother. And this with the Twitch Prime. Yeah, perfect. 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 Nice. Accept your friend request. I got you. I got you. The map called Scabby Road. No, that's actually fire. I wish you would have. I wish I would have thought of that. That is fire. Scabby Road. No, I called it Post-Apocalyptic Road. Doesn't have the same ring. Does not have the same ring. Doesn't have the same ring. Scabby Road, that is phenomenal. Yo, Sullivan, my man. There we go. Friends accepted. How to find VPX. Lighthouse probably gonna be the best. Or Labyrinth. Oh, what did I miss out here?
Quicks 0 tick 3.
Quixotic, my man. Thank you, brother. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Inky FPS.
I think we'll be fine with it at like this durability. Surely it's not going to bite me in the butt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Inky, appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the tier 1. Tomorrow last day for free drops. It is, yes. Injector's case. Drop that Bitcoin off. Make sure we're not missing anything. We got food, hydration. Bring those in a minute. Maybe the XTG. Orbital? Yeah. Nah. We won't need. See what else we forgetting. SJ6 or trim it all. This is pretty cool. Not bad. How hard is it to get this in on Arena, the battle pass? Is that like pretty far down there? I haven't seen very many of them. How's it going, Def? Pop the Dabalos. What do you found in Raid Red Rebel? March room on reserve. All right, I think we're good to go. Food and hydration, probably. I gotta take a pee. That's the way to get the Labyrinth. The main storyline, not the main storyline, but the like this part story is this one. I don't remember how exactly I unlocked it. Maybe out of marked room. It's probably out of marked room. I think it's going into marked room. Oh, you have to do hidden layer. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use restroom. I'll be right back.
Sheep?
Miyako underscore ghost underscore in underscore the underscore shell has gifted 5 subs.
Gotta get a snack. Mirko, my man. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you. 1 second.
Doc underscore 1216.
Doc, appreciate you. Coming to the 3 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whiz around. Marathon run for XP. I need to finish my hideout first, Trevor. I need to finish my hideout. But I'm down. I need to finish my hideout. Look at this bug. You just get stuck there. Where's that at? I'll last the rest of the subathon in one marathon raid, transiting back and forth. Oh, that would never. If only. But that would never be able to happen. There's 30 days and 20 hours left. Think your song command is broken? I think so too. I will have to figure out how to relink it. It is Full in the Rain, remastered by Led Zeppelin. Like Red Bull. It's not my not my first choice, but I've been known to pound a Red Bull or two. I've been known to pound a bull back in my day. Sometimes multiple in one night. Monster's where it's at.
Milk with
Monster wasn't bad either. I would do Monster if they didn't have Red Bull. I guess I'd do Monster. I like Monster over what was the third option? There's one more. A really popular one back then. Now there's like 100. Rockstar, that's it. Rockstar, yeah, yep. Which that one wasn't bad either, but I never really tried that one either. Or I didn't tried it, but never really drink as my main. Nos was another one. Nos, I think, was actually the one I was thinking of. It's third floor. That's the thing I gotta mark. I mean, none of them are really good for you. They're all terrible for you. It's not that they're not really good for you. They're terrible for you. But you know, enjoying a little energy drink every now and then. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but they work.
Where's too cool?
Energy. I feel like I always crash off energy drinks. My body metabolizes that just super fast, and I have a hard crash. No red card. Oh, okay. Try first form energy. I honestly, I like espresso. I think I must stick with that. It works for me. And then a nice Dr. Pepper. You have ADHD? I'd assume at least a little bit. Maybe a smidge. I think we've all got it a little bit nowadays, right? Yeah. It's in the water. Yeah, a little bit, Tyler. It might have nicked me. Might have got me a little bit. Dr. Pepper out of the can is the best way to go. Fountain Dr. Pepper is also pretty fire. Dude, no, I take it back. Real sugar glass Dr. Pepper. Real sugar Dr. Pepper out of a glass bottle. I can't get it here anymore. Wes, appreciate you hitting us with the Twitch Prime. Oh man, thank you. And milk with pulp. Going with the tier 1. That's disgusting. Northern Missouri. We got lots of it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Well, one and the same, Josh. Or John, not Josh. One and the same, John. In the water and our attention spans are shortening. Great vanilla Dr. Pepper from Sonic. Sonic's got some fire drinks. I didn't think I'd like the cream soda Dr. Pepper as much as I have. This is bomb. Yo. Yeah. Looking for that figurine.
LPJ8 tag 70.
70, appreciate you.
Whiskey Gorilla.
Whiskey, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dude. Am I blind? I'm looking for the blowtorch chair. Found it. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the backup.
LPJ8 tag 70.
IPJ, I'm trying to figure out what your name
Astrobodies
stands
says,
for.
On the topic of disorders,
Thank you.
I seriously think I have dyslexia because I played a game with my girlfriend's family where you have to make real words out of gibberish and I got them all almost instantly. It was a shocking revelation.
Does that happen with dyslexia? I feel like I would dominate that game. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. There's a back and forth spray battle. Sloppy. Sloppy. I should have been crept up and waiting in that doorway a little bit further. Sloppy. Oh, we got another one. Let's run it back. The keys are cheap, so we get to try again. Hey, that's me. Sloppy. I was just calling your name. What a coincidence. 181 absorb armor. 13 hit count. God dang. Need a gold nick as well. We were both using high pin ammo with low flesh, and so this wasn't doing. I'm surprised she tanked that much, actually. Well, I guess the latter half of my ammo was DP. My aim downside at all there. You move too slow. It's just back and forth spray battle. Realistically, I misplayed. I should have probably went for the ADS and then the ADS into the go for the headshot, but I tagged him up already when he sprinted across, and so I figured I'd just go for the hip fire on it. I'm assuming he had probably high tier armor, like level 6. Dude, that's actually hilarious. Chad's not slowed down in the slightest all day. The second it does, Turtle's been waiting. That's too funny. That is too funny. There we go. Another one. The barters are cheap for it, so we could really run it plenty more if we wanted to. We'll go back for the quest. So I'm dying to get the paid drops. On the 29th. On the 29th, that's when that starts. And that's sorry, that opened up quite a few. Also forgot to turn these in after that lighthouse task or lighthouse quest. Didn't change anything. We wouldn't have nice. We wouldn't have done those either way, so. Yeah, bad dog. Well, the thing is they're just parroting what they heard the streamer say. It's like just because of one guy with a community of 12-year-olds that it's like they just parrot it. And they parrot it and they parrot it. So doesn't make it any more true, right? So they can say all they want. Your guys' support has been out of this world, right? Out of this world. I think that speaks dividends. Count. Speaking of which, Count coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me get people. Why is your chat so slow? Yo, can we get some ones in chat? No. And 32,000 subs deep, brother. 32,000 subs deep. 32,000 subs deep. Like, I don't know what else. Level 51 hype train. There was a hype train yesterday that went on for an hour and a half. An hour and a half. An hour and a half. Just because your streamer's jealous of it, dude, and just wants to accusate on that. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Like, jealousy's a hell of a thing, man. Makes people look hella ugly. That's crazy. Crazy. Haters gonna hate, yeah. I mean, it's the first sign of success right there. Comes with the territory. Comes with the territory. Brody, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1, man. Sub coming in with the 55 months. My man, my man. Reaper with the tier 1. We on the test line, waiting for my hideout to finish crafting the item to progress it. I think it's like the RFID reader or something like that. Or maybe I'm doing the MasterCard. It might be the MasterCard. Yeah, appreciate all the love, guys. Some legends. Grab this guy and some plates to go along with it. Put these plates up. We'll get some of these too. More level 5 plates. The best level 5 plates, actually. And you get 4 of them per reset. Gives you that barter and then sell the HPCs. The HPCs aren't even good. They don't have any air mid. Or if they do, it's just, yeah, no air mid. So, like, don't run those. Just take the plates out and sell back that armor. Then this new armor is not bad. Yeah, new armor, solid. Or you get director's office key. There's a barter for it. From therapist. Oh, that's not it. I mean, that is it. 4 gold chains, but this is the one. Ice cream tea, 2 crackers, and a squash, and you can buy the crackers. Let's barter. 14,000 rubles a pop, but you can also find them. So gotcha, turtles. I'll let them know. I don't know. Good call. Good call. This song is the song the Bass on the Wall says. Really? We had different fish, I think, dude. Mine, I think, sung a Bob Marley song. We had different fish. Definitely this song. Maybe it was. Shit, maybe you're right. So how do I get this guy? And can I just put this on this? Dude, this thing is gonna jam on me. I have to get like 100+ meter kills with... Really? With 9x39, 100 plus meter kills, that sounds like I'm just not probably ever going to run that gun. Maybe pass on that. All right, there we go. Let's see. We'll take him off. We got enough SP6. I'm gonna just do that with maybe BP, because BP I think has better pin, right? 54, 48. So we'll do SP6, SP6. Got my mags. Damn, I have a lot of mags. Don't know if they have good ammo. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. You have an SJ6? No. It'd be fine, probably. BP is worth like 30k a round too. You can't sell BP on the flea market. What, you can in the boxes? Can you in the boxes? Had someone use their gym? Yeah, you shoot me a friend request. The VOD father.
What's up, Billy?
There we go. All right, accept these. Oh. How much is a Trimadol? Bring that shit 12 too. We have one. Maybe we bring water. Maybe we bring water. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be able to ditch it in there. What if I kill people on the way? Right? I want to ditch my gear. Try to sell this. I think we just get rid of this because I'm not gonna run. It's just too jammed. There we go. Does a blue flare do again? Makes the AI friendly with you in like a vicinity. Let me see if I can get this. Try and fix the bot command for the songs. Question track. Give me a second. Here, I think I sent to DCB. How many streams do you have? 4. 1, 2, 3. And then a 4th one down here to control music. What are you eating? Cheese and it's a cheese pin roll. Got like almonds and pecans in it, and then some chili powder and cheese and cream cheese and something else. My mom made it. And then some Ritz crackers. Sounds tasty. It's bomb. It's bomb. Same, Cyber. Yeah, that page is awesome. Expand the sub goals? Yes. Yep. All right. Let's haul ass. There could be some players up ahead that we have to be careful for. We do not have range. This is a scary spawn to get with no range. What food? Cheese pinwheel and crackers. Little snack. What up, existent? I'll probably get some minestrone soup as well after this. This will be the appetizer. Soup and crackers, yeah, it's hard to beat. It is hard to beat. I love minestrone soup as well. It's like some of my favorites. Homemade, delicious. Exclamation point dunk. Daryl, we'll pull it up. Exclamation point dunk. More of a gumbo kind of guy. I love gumbo as well. I just like food. I am not a picky eater. I like good food. Mushrooms, cooked mushrooms, that's not, I wouldn't order it, but I would eat it. If it like came on the food, or, you know, I wouldn't send it back or anything. I'll try and get over there as fast as possible. Bro, we'll send it. That you would eat. Plaudits. Tarkov's national dish. What is that? Like a type of ammo or something? I regret nothing. Let's go dominate. God dang, this is good. Can't wait to get off work and eat your leftover plate. Dude, some turkey leftovers after Thanksgiving. Slap. For like the next week and a half, I'll just have the best turkey sandwiches. Like extra loaded, because if I don't, it's going to go bad. There's just so much turkey. Boom. A little bit of mayo, a little bit of pepper. Fire. You play with Lady Dog? Yeah. Tarkov, not as much. I mainly solo Tarkov. It's a lot easier to talk to chat doing that. Is that cream soda, Dr. Pepper? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That fix it? That did not fix it. Maybe I need to go unlink it on Nightbot. Or maybe unlink it on Spotify. The song is Make It With You. Make It With You. By Queens of the Stone Age. Raptor, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how that works out, Lil, but I do like mayo. Sometimes. I mean, on like sandwiches, that's pretty much it. I like Chipotle mayo. I'll dip some fries in that. What's the name of the headset? These? Hi-Fi Man. Hi-Fi Man XV. Do you train in any labs? I am. Or Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Yeah. Not labs. Labyrinth. Favorite band? Of all time, probably Blink-182. The Wiggles. They got some fire songs. I'm terrible at picking favorites for music though. I listen to so many different ones and I'm so bad at like the knowing who sings what and what albums and what, you know. But the reason I chose Blink-182 is because growing up, they were, you know, a big part of me falling in love with music. All right. So, Shadow, appreciate you, dude. Thanks to the tier 1. Same with Eminem. I specifically remember I got I don't know where I got it exactly. It might have been a garage sale. It might have been like from McDonald's even, dude. And it was I doubt it was from McDonald's, but it was a two-sided CD. And on one side was Eminem, and on the other side was Blink-182. So all the small things, and I'm the real Slim Shady. And so I just remember I listened to it a lot. And then Weird Mix. I know, right? Wild. It was like an official CD too. It wasn't like, you know, a burned one or anything. An official CD. Funny enough, same with Smash Mouth. All-Star off Shrek. That's an all-time great. Queen. Is a good one. AC/DC. It depends on what mood I'm in. Imagine the subathon never ends and you become the biggest streamer in the world. There's no way I could get fatter than Peanut. Doesn't matter how many Big Macs I try and eat. I don't think I appreciate you hyping me up and believing in me, but I don't think it's possible. He's got a head start. You see Peanut almost choke off a Big Mac? I bet he chokes off a Big Mac a lot. Every night. 2 of them. Same time. I haven't seen the clip. No, I'm sure it's hilarious though. I hope he's okay. I hope he wasn't actually choking. I would feel bad if like you show the clip and he's actually like he's actually struggling. I would feel bad. I'm sure it would still be hilarious because it's Peanut, but I'd feel bad. I do. It's just funny. You don't scared the hell out of him. That's awesome. This dude goes, for real, dude, looked like he saw God. I was rolling. Imagine you're actually actually choking. Like you need help and you look over at chat and people are just like all caps, Keck W, LOL, LOL. Yeah. That's like a that's a meat crayon. Meat canyon. Meat crayon. That's like one of his clips. And do a clip. I can see him doing a what? Is it crayon? Canyon. Meat Canyon. Okay, I knew it was Meat Canyon. He does all these like videos that they are hard to watch, but you can't look away. You know what I mean? I don't know what the genre would be exactly, but like Meat Carry-On is something else. Well, that's why I thought he named himself that, is because it is same thing, disgusting looking, I'm sure, but you probably can't look away, right? But yeah, like the XCC one's hilarious. But I could see that him like seeing that clip and being like, yep, I know exactly what to do. Fire Software one's best. I haven't seen that one, I don't think. Do you have drops tomorrow? You do? Yes. Tomorrow will be the last day of the free drops, and then the next day will be the paid drops. The 29th will be the paid drops. Aragog, appreciate you. I'm in the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Oh, the pay drops. It's an M2 sword, which is the best sword in the game. That's the one I want. It's you can get it in game. It's through like Skier. I think you do the barter. But the only sword that's better than it is the arena one, and that one you have to play like a lot of arena for. You know, you got to go down kind of a long quest. And then you get a Twitch dog tag. Twitch style dog tag. You get in here somewhere. The 2x3 safety container, the Louis Vuitton. Be this guy down here, but it'd be like a 2x3. There's something else. What do you want, 2x3? Now, if you have a standard account and you only have a 2x2, that's huge. That's not. That's clutch. I'm pretty sure it can't spawn in the other room. Found it. My master detective skills never fail me. All right. Time to dominate. What's this map? Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Is that it in last 2 wipes? You got not. Wasn't a Halloween event, right? I'm pretty sure it's just a random event. Having an Alton? A tequila helmet. That dude hauled ass. That dude was fast as fuck. Did you see how fast he was? Did you see how fast he was? Did you see fast as fuck, boy? Did you see how fast he was? That dude waddled so fast. Yeah, clapped my ass. That was insane. That was insane. I was like, oh, no problem. I got him. He's just literally like got a nice gap. Oh. His waddle was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Him and Kaban have a similar one. Because it was a waddle. You know what I mean? Like, if you pictured like a penguin sprinting, that's what that was like. Lean. Some A cheese pin roll and some crackers. It's delicious. Yeah. We still run it. I was hoping we'd had another bag. We do. And grab these. All right, this time I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna try. I've been trying thus far. I think it's about time I try. Might even turn my monitor on. I know that's a bit extreme. We'll see. That one's my tequila killer. I'm gonna tear tequila up with that. I'm gonna do what he did to me last round, but I'm gonna do it this round to him. So kind of want to bring in Terminal. Yeah, the monitor's there just there for show. Yeah, exactly. The real skill lies in the mustache. It tingles anytime there's a crazy Axeman sprinting at me at 1,000 miles per hour that's trying to spank me. It's a secret skill I own. No big deal. Doesn't really come in of any use. I also know it's happening because I see it, but you know. I volunteer as the crazy axe man perchance. I don't see why not. F1 and RD is better. Then yeah, then an impact grenade probably. You don't like the Spanx? Not if it's gonna send me back to the lobby in one spank. That's too hard of a spank. I like a little bit of pain, not to be sent to the hospital. That's why I play Tarkov. I think we all enjoy a little bit of pain, right? A little bit of spanking. It's just when it happens too much and too hard, you're like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna play Ark. Then you go over there and you hear one 12-year-old say, "Don't shoot." And you're like, you know what? I'm going to play Tarkov. Have you got the crowd from the time yet? No, I'm like, or 10 hours or something. I'm not far away. We're close. We're close. We're close. Arc slander. Honestly, I love Arc. It's fun. It's fun. Swag, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I will say that I don't trust any of the people using the voice changers that make them sound like a 12-year-old boy. No, I'd call them out on it immediately too. I'd hear that little 12-year-old voice changer and I'd be like, dude, you're like a 30-year-old man, aren't you? Using a voice changer like that. Which the voice changer as a whole, some of it can be kind of cool. There's just was too many of the 12-year-olds running around. And god dang, it's I think the thing I disliked most about it is because it's too real. It fooled me. You know what I mean? It's like usually I'm quick with it. I was like, there's several times I was like, I have no clue if that was actually a 12-year-old or a 30-year-old man talking to me right there. This is middle school on AOL chat rooms all over again. Birchin, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Swagman with the Twitch Prime as well. I beat Arc Raiders in like a week. You put that much time into Tarkov, you won't even get Mechanic 2. It's a good way to put it. It's a great game for casual gameplay. Yeah. And or the VoIP experiences, if you want to sweat it up a little bit, you could play squads. I had fun with the PvP, even in third person. I thought it was really fun. So I'm just a Tarkov fanboy, so I was joking with Arc. Also, we've been playing a lot of Arc and a lot of PUBG Black Budget, dude, on the 12th. How about that? How about that, dude? That's gonna be fun. I keep forgetting, and it's so close, right? Like that is, you know, blink of an eye. What's that? It's PUBG's take on the extraction shooters. So it's like an extraction shooter. It's like PUBG and Tarkov had a baby. I got to play test it. I enjoyed it. I can't say much about it at all, other than I play tested it and I enjoyed it. I'll be playing it on stream on the 12th. There's no NDA on that. Felt good though. Good mechanics. Yes. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah. You know, granted, I only got to play 2 days of it. So take that with a grain of salt because it was limited play. Right, I didn't get to deep dive into the game. And I also want to say I'm not that difficult to please when it comes to video games. I don't, you know, I find the fun in video games easily, right? But I have high hopes for PUBG Black Budget. I do. I have higher hopes for PUBG Black Budget than I did any other extraction shooter thus far. It's up there with Arc Raiders, and Arc Raiders, it came out of the blue. I really, that one came absolutely out of the blue. I hadn't heard about Arc Raiders until the like 2 playtests ago. Rip Cycle Frontier. I didn't even play it. It just didn't. That one didn't really interest me. Cycle's good. Cycle's fun. Yeah, my best friend Adam, he played a decent amount of it. I watched some of the homies play it. Like Aqua, I watched him play it, and the solo playability looked not very good, and that is major for me personally. It is a major aspect for me. And so if it's a game that you have to play as a 3-man to get to experience it. Yeah. But y'all remember if they had solo lobbies or not. I'm pretty sure they didn't. If I remember correctly, it was like everyone got queued into continuous one, and if you were solo and you ran into a squad, you were poot. Stewie, appreciate you, dude. No, you. It's been phenomenal. Argo, it's been phenomenal, dude. One of my favorite Thanksgivings ever. Little Poncho, appreciate you. How's your day going? Your PC setup? My gaming PC, 4090 and a 9800 XRD. Yeah, one of my favorite Thanksgivings ever. Outside of any other one that I spent with my family. But it's definitely top 15. It's definitely top 15. About when you were 2? Nah, I probably didn't like the food. It was probably Gerber or something. I don't know. I don't know what you feed babies at 2. Probably real food. I think you might be past Gerber at that point. I don't know. Did you eat your smoked turkey leg? Did you end up completing the guide? No. I don't talk about it. Okay, guys, Dunk Sci-Fi day. It was I think so, yeah, a little bit later in the day. She went to bed early. I think after eating Thanksgiving food, the Thanksgiving meal or whatever, she went and passed out. I don't blame her. I'd do the same thing. I was right. It's I'm sure it's better. My guess is it was maybe the lights, the extended time in front of the lights, or not enough potassium. I don't know exactly what she said. You're just kind of like twitching. That's another. And I know that your eye will do that if you don't have enough potassium. You show your streaming room? Sure. Eat a banana live on stream? If I had one. Any new promo codes? Not that I saw. Mine does that too if I'm too caffeinated. Yeah, caffeine, stress, lack of potassium, which it could have been too much caffeine. I don't think it's too much stress. We live a pretty stress-free life. My guess would have been lack of potassium, just because you know, our diets have been since Swipe started. Not that they've been bad, but a little out of wonk, right? Then it's not our normal routine by any means. Stressing out about how much you have to stream. I hope not. I mean, yeah, seeing that 30 days and 20 hours. So why/how are you running Labyrinth back to back? I need a quest in here, or I have a quest in here. I haven't ran it in a while. There is really good loot in it, and I got three of the keys from the quest line for free, and so I figured I could just run it. Why not? Right? If I have the keys for free, the key barter is actually pretty cheap though, and the items in here are really good. I just have misplayed 2 of them. So, rocking the stash. What do you think? Not bad, right? And it shaves, so. Let it shave. Pretty hot. Thank you. No, you. Much love, user. Appreciate you, brother. Pilot stash. Let's see. Here we go. Mic check? Okay. How about this? Mic check. This is your pilot speaking.
God. Oh, this is your pilot speaking. SheefGG. I'll be landing down in Labyrinth in a matter of, I don't know, we gotta wait on Air Tower Control to tell us. Prepare for the game. Probably could be another half hour, maybe 2 hours. Could be some tough turbulence.
I can't think straight hearing myself. I turned on the routing to be able, because I didn't know which FX thing it was, and so I turned on my routing to be able to hear myself. Dude, I cannot think straight with hearing myself. That was wild. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do that. And I think a lot of streamers do that. I don't get it. Some people need it. Yeah, it blows. I could not think straight. Couldn't even hear myself think. Your own voice tripping you up. Well, I mean, I know a lot of people don't like the sound of their own voice or anything. It's not necessarily that. It's more so just I don't know. It felt weird. I can't unless I hear myself. I guess it probably is just whatever you start out with and are used to. Yeah, you're hearing yourself, but slightly delayed. Yeah, I probably need to turn it down a little bit. That's also something. I probably had it a little turned up. Maybe. Appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Much love, brother. Are there any requirements to win the PC, like certain region or anything like that? Nah. I mean, I think you got to be over 18 to enter, or whatever in your country the legal age to enter a giveaway like that would be. It says in the terms of service. There's a terms of service thing there. So I mean, there is some things, but let's just say there's absolutely no way I'd be able to verify your age. So, you know what I mean? I have no clue the age of the people that won. Mortar, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. But yeah, there's not any that I can think of. Not any like restrictions. No, you check the TOS on that, but it'll be good. Free to enter, global giveaway, following some socials, be golden. Scorpion, my man, hitting us with Twitch Prime. I get the 10. Can I get on the board? I think you're on the board, Viper. I'm almost positive you're on the board. Am I on the board? Mordor? You would not be. I can change that now. New sub goals. We'll have them finalized tomorrow. We'll have them finalized tomorrow. They'll be up and ready by the time the page drops start on the 29th. On the board, you definitely are, Colby. On the board. I'm not sure, Para. I feel like I would remember writing your name because it's a funny name, like a pair of shoes. But I will put it down in the notes to check. Boy, I'm pretty sure you're on the board. I'm pretty sure. Like I remember writing that one. I immediately thought of Toy Story, so I'm almost positive. Put me on that, John. Tyler, I don't think you are. Oh, no, actually, maybe. I don't know. I'll double check on you. I'll double check on you as well. Let me see who was. Mordor, let me get you added to the board after this game. Okay. In here. Yep, there it is. The massive dong shadow. Isn't it intimidating? Yeah, I appreciate you, Wolf. Silly my man. Hitting us with the 5 gifted as well. Kicking the hype train over to the next level. Jesus, dude, he ate. Drunk Nun coming in with that 10 gifted as well. What ammo? A Golnik PBBS. And the full entire mag of it is PBS. Drunk Nun, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. PK? I guess. I guess. I guess. That was close. Not even. I was completely in control there. I think those look like fake hands. I think I know who it is. Oh. Light work. Yes, ammo. That's hot. Golnik. Ooh la la. Hmm. Too heavy. Low girth. Low girth. My man. Worth it to go to Labyrinth when low level? Only if you have high pin ammo. We're gonna have to slow creep around and find other people in here. Psych. Did you be alone? Possibly, but I'm pretty sure I heard someone else. Also could just be that AI. Let's see if they see anyone. That's a bit messed up. I think we can all agree on that. I'm gonna try and clear out this as fast as I can. Just need to see if anyone of the other players have opened up. No, that's still going. I don't remember those guys. All right, we're almost clear. I need to get 2 more spawn points. We'll swing back through for all this loot. It's a small map. I'll be able to get everything. Still so close. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's all the spawns. If we go over here and the shotgun one's still closed, then we're good. Hell yeah. All right, let's get... We here for loot or for the quest? Both, same time. You ready to get fat as hell? If we get any better plates, we could take that armor. Take the Zuck. Probably end up ditching the Triton as well. Hopefully, at least. The clip of where it is the low budget thing. Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. No, I thought it was gonna be searchable. Iron docks. Yeah, I'll move it all over. We should be able to get it. Sorry if I missed any messages. I'm trying to get through this area quickly to make sure we get everything, because as you'll see, there is going to be a lot of loot to have to pick up. Dang, I should have brought in 2 completely empty stim cases. I thought about it. I should have. Okay. Bajorno. Appreciate you, bro. Let me just chug this real quick. Bottoms up. Wizard, thank you for the tier 1. Or the gift sub, brother. I've closed the board now. Oh, I meant to show it earlier. I'll show it out right after this round. Where you take a peek now, but I still have to add a bunch of names. A bunch of names. There we go. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. We haven't even probably gotten half of the loot on the map. Or maybe we're at half. Maybe. But I don't think so. There's a key that hard spawns. There's like 4 or 5 different spawns for it. But it unlocks a marked room over here that can have cases in it. No. Oh, was that key? It was. There's the key. Have you been in the new room yet? Oh, no, I haven't actually. You in Jason? Nope. Where's... Actually, I know where it's at. There's a key that I need for it though, right? Where does this spawn? In the dead scientist's hand? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Oh. All right, we're getting there. I'm gonna need another storage rig for sure. Found a diary. It's a clue. All right, let's see what we get out of here. I don't see any cases. That's the good grenade. Take the parrot. Nothing on the ground. That's a good one. No, 40. You're looking at the explosion distance, 8 to 10 feet, or like how far it has to go before it arms. So you want the short ones. If it's like 45 to 75, nah, not the good one. All right, that room was mediocre this go around, but still good loot. Mom Bad Slayer, thank you. Hit us with the 5 gifted. This guy got crushed. Probably reload it, but I'd rather have the 45 rounder. All right, no vertexes. Unfortunate. All right, so we gotta check dead scientist's hand. Got a new room in reserve. On reserve. New room on reserve, huh? Oh, there goes the audio. We're gonna freeze here in a second. Yep. Get physical loot on the hand. White coat scientist. Oh my god, Bikisi cookbook. I need that. me find this scientist. Let me find the scientist. There was some back here, I'm pretty sure. Wrong one. We checked that fool. Maybe on the left side here. Maybe it's this guy. Oh my God. I'm gonna want this thunderbolt. And another one. Hell yeah, perfect. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that thing in time. Ugh. It's gonna poison me, dang it. That scared me too. Where the hell would that other scientist be that would have it? Oh, it could be this dude. Oh. Tried it all. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta have time to cook. Oh, that's gonna take a while to cook. I've got time. Yeah, have a good night, Mr. OJ. Mr. Ojim. Sorry you didn't have any success in the game today. Tomorrow, new day. It's a new day. Back, take that back. There we go. I just wanted to fill up, right? You got, don't want to leave loot behind. Except him. Because Aqua killed me the other day. He came in with his fly hacks and 360 no-scoped me with a full auto Mosin or something like that. I'm pretty sure is what went down. What is your longest L streak? I have no clue. Does it tell you? That's not a stat it keeps. That's not a stat it keeps. God dang, what a good raid. Hey, you select a smaller portion of rubles from a larger stack. Control left drag. Left click drag. Big Diesel, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. B Diggs. Coming in with tier 1 as well. Appreciate you guys. What's Tarkov tattoo gonna be? Right now, the one that is winning is the one where Wiz has a tequila helmet on. Wiz with a tequila helmet. Yeah, have a good night, Wolf. Sleep well, my friend. I was also thinking of matching ... That one I like a lot. Little Girth. My man. My man. Appreciate you, brother. What a raid. That was huge. What if you did matching with a number for a dick? Matching ... and then in parentheses it has the 11 14 25, the start of the subathon. But we'd have to do it like it was a time. Like it was a time, like 11 minutes and total number of subs at the end of the subathon. I like that idea too. Damn. I like that idea too. All right, fellas. All right. All right. Does mate appreciate you? Thanks for the Twitch Prime. YouTube stream got that smooth jazz going. Hey, I mean, smooth jazz, pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Let me get rid of that guy. Assume next Twitch drop start tomorrow morning? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Let's see, do we have a mag for this? I think we do the 30 rounder. I was gonna do the 95. All right, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. There we go. Are we still not seen Eternal? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. What do you normally put in your cultist circle? I haven't really been running my cultist circle much this swipe. I should. I haven't been running as much. You could probably do intel folders. Yeah, let's grab. Grab a full one of these and we should be good. Oh, actually, it goes up here. Then we need a painkiller. Gold Star works. We should be crafting Propital here. Oh, it only does 4 now? Boo. Boo, Biashi, boo. Boo. Was it 6 or 7 before? It was 7, dude. It was 7. How crazy is that? Let's run it. Just kidding, on. I'm coming. Just hold on. I'm gonna have to go in and find the new. What's this? I gotta go in the new area, I'm guessing. What else we gotta do here? Is it this? What the? I don't seem to receive the drops on my Tarkov. Is something wrong? Sometimes it takes a little bit to get to you. It also could be if you didn't get an epic crate, then it could be the Nikita voice. You might need to check it. Did I get the letter? I guess I read it. Oh, no, I didn't. Get it. I got Nikita's voice by Can Equipment. I hate to be that guy. You probably got it for Bear or for USEC, and you picked USEC or picked Bear. If that's the case, don't fret. You'll get the other one tomorrow. It's 100% tomorrow. Not for both? Oh, well, I don't know them. Maybe restart your game. Maybe restart your game. You're back. 1 second. Right. Ready to dominate. Can this helmet be head-eyed? With good enough ammo? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's level 5, though. Michael, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Muscle Man with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. How long are you streaming for? I mean, I personally will be in front of the camera for the next 7 hours. 6 hours, roughly 6 hours. And the stream will be going for the next 44 hours before we have to restart it. But 30 days and counting. $30 days and counting. 30 days and 20 hours and 49 minutes. Wild. That 30 days don't stress you? Nah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oak maple syrup, appreciate you. Converting from a Twitch Prime to tier 1, thank you. How's the kitties? Spoiled. Wiz just got some tuna. I don't know if you'd be able to see him. Kinda. Give himself a little bit of a bath now. Sir Brisk, my man, hitting us with the 750 biddies. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. All right. Not the worst spawn, but not the best. We might get shot at here, making this run in. Be kind of exposed. That's a very direct path. And with like an SJ6, we might be able to still beat even God spawn, which should be over to our left on the other side of swamp. Our two kitties have been getting them so spoiled with treats and pets. They're officially 5 months now. If like anywhere from like 2 months, I'd say 8 weeks, to like 6 months. And it's like that's the best. See you later, nerd. Punk bitch. Dude needs to hit aim labs. It's free. I don't regret saying that. He's in the bush and you ran right past him? Nuh-uh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. He didn't miss. That guy did not miss. Didn't see him. Nope. Well, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months. That's cab? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was a player on the back end on the far right. He's right by the heli. Oh, I did not see him by the heli at all. No. He got very lucky he hit with that. That side is ugly. Ugly. I mean, I've been going for 10 hours now, so I'll cut myself some slack. It's always around hour 8 that I noticed the hand-eye coordination and decision making going down a little bit. Maybe we should have cut up left and gone up the mountain. I was worried that whoever was shooting at me from behind was going to have a vision on it. So I was like, I'll just cut up in the middle, but too risky from the other side and turning at the same time. Yeah, clamp the sash a little bit. I mean, instead of the Thor, I think I'd rather run that new armor from Proper. Oh, that just not sell well. That'll do. That'll do. Here we go, BCR. Perfect. Now morphine, 5-9. Need meds. Boom. Con, appreciate you, bro. And Taste Jake with 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do a Trimadol. Man, I'm down for this guy. Maybe a different flashlight. Oh, We're going to bug out. Restart the game. Stash value off the check. Hello, appreciate you, bro. This is the tier 1. It goes for everybody, guys. The support has been out of this world. I'm gonna sound like a broken record with how much I say it, but it means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Fishy as straight dicks. This guy's been playing damn near 24/7. He still doesn't get access to terminal. What about normal players? I mean, on one hand, right? The accounts don't hard wipe anymore. Killa, my man, with a 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, on one hand, the accounts don't wipe anymore. And so like you'll have time. You'll actually have a good chance on getting it. On the other hand, that's a lot of hours to have to play to get to that point, right? 100%. These guys go for. I think it's also, you gotta consider, like, look at it from like, dude, Tarkov is like the Dark Souls of FPS games. And Dark Souls, you could sink hundreds of hours into it, right? And you know, that's when you're gonna end up seeing everything that you were meant to see, like the game. And it probably doesn't take that many, right? It probably doesn't. Oh, wait. Let's see what groups we have. I just don't think I don't think it's necessarily a super negative that there's a really late game thing to shoot for. Yeah, what up, Scott? I've been good, man. I've been good. Yeah, not too expensive. Yeah, I've been really good. Can't complain. How you doing? We'll go 7 and 40 on both those. Yeah, that'll do. What other items can we get if you just received a message with no box? Should be I think that's just Nikita's voice, right? I don't think it will be anything else. I could be mistaken on that. I don't think there's any other epics that would just be given to you, not like in the purple box. God dang, there's so much. Okay. I think we're pretty good right there. Just get food and water. What's your armor? The 6B45 is the one from Proper. Is it, I think it's level 4. Level 4 Proper? Yeah. Nope, level 3. Level 3. It's level 3 Aramid as well. Level 3 Proper, level 3 Aramid, and you'll need your own plates, but for 102k, it's fine. That's fine. Where'd all your money go? I haven't sold. I haven't been selling. It went into the Bitcoin grind. I had to get 40 Bitcoins for the storyline. That turned in the Bitcoins, got the key, got the item. Now I'm crafting. But to do that, I was buying black key cards and they're like 6 mil pop. And I was breaking even on them. But they were I was using the Bitcoins that I got out of them. So like what I would have broken even with was, I was probably making a little bit of profit from it, but with how much I was dying fighting for it, because everyone was going for it. And the goal was just to get the Bitcoins and shove it up my butt. So I didn't really care if I died or lost money, but it cost me. You know what I mean? I was just wanting to get there as fast as possible, get the 40 Bitcoin as fast as possible. So it cost me money, and that's where all the money went. But I'm still sitting on 147 mil stash value. So if I went through these cases and actually sold stuff, I'd rack up quickly. All right, we've got plenty of ammos. Plenty of meds. I guess I should put all this up. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. Any ideas how to play Tarkov with ADHD? I don't know. Like, I feel like ADHD only really affects me on stuff that I don't want to do. Yeah, if it's something that I'm bored as hell and don't want to do, I would have a hard time focusing on it. Video games, I never had a hard time focusing on them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could hyper focus on video games. And that, yeah, that might not be ADHD. That could just be that I like video games a lot and I don't like to do stuff I don't like to do, right? So it's understandable. Not life. But Tarkov's good for, I feel like, ADHD players because there's always something you could be doing. It's always, you always be doing something. You got all 40 bitcoins? Yep. We're like 10 hours away. It's the equivalent of the 500 mil task line, but I'm past that point. We're now just on the time gate, waiting the 10 hours. Store URL for the mousepads. If you do exclamation point desk map or exclamation point mousepads, or if you click the link or the panel down below rather, or the link at the top of the pinned message. Actually, the one at the pinned message might be for the giveaways. Oh, it's there too. That big desk. You have one on you can show now? What, the mouse pads? Yeah, this one. Sorry. Tricked my brain out for a second. Loading in. Go out this way and just take off running. You're right about the 9800 X2D. Feels like a huge advantage. Yeah, it's a different game, completely different game. If you had a high-end PC and you're able to play Tarkov with good frames, yeah, it's a different game. And whenever I was playing on my older PC, yeah, I couldn't even rock like a long-range sight. I'd stutter. The second I aimed on sight, my game would stutter hard. Just remembered I have a 14-hour shift today. It's 5 a.m. for me. Well, hopefully it's a pretty lax job. Won't require too much brain power. Just kind of just chill out and just gotta be there for the time. Because like if only had to battle being tired, I could easily work on very little sleep. But if I have to like focus and actually use brain power, I need a good 8 hours. Or like 6. I need 6 hours. 6 to 8, right? Ideally. Maybe when I was younger, I'd be fine. Now, You into the giveaway every day? No, sir. No. Nope. One time. You can enter for giveaways every day on the, like, if you're here for the marbles on stream, right? Like we've given away, I think 4 of those mouse pads today. I'm giving away, I think, like almost like 15 unheard edition accounts. the, I think like $300 worth of Steam cards. I think like $750 worth of merch. So there's been a ridiculous amount of giveaways. You can enter those every day. Yeah. Those are done on stream, like live. You have to be there, and we'll do the marbles on stream. But for the PC one, no. What, did we run out of painkiller? Was the Trimadol wearing off? I feel like we haven't been running that long. Maybe. Actually. Yeah, the PC giveaway, it's as long as you enter it by the 20th, you'll be golden. And when you click on those links, it's gonna be a very large number on however many entered. That's the total entries. Each person gets like over 1,000 entries if you follow on the socials and enter, or your sub tier and stuff. It's Gare, appreciate you. All right. You have 850 points? 900 is the max you can get from the giveaway? Okay. 900 then. Which is, there's still a lot of people that have entered it, and I'm sure there will be a lot that do, but it's not like over 1 million people have entered it. What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Turkey. Green bean casserole is pretty bomb too. Cricket, appreciate you. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Also, Coding, appreciate the 500 biddies. That's funny. Kit Boga's phenomenal content creator. Big fan. How do you enter? If you do exclamation point giveaway, and pull up the link. Actually, there's 2 links it's supposed to. I don't know if giveaway will do both. Okay, yeah. There you go. Perfect. Hell yeah, step bro. Hell yeah. We just had a British couple's first Thanksgiving. You go all out, King? Dude, eating the Thanksgiving food and then taking a short nap and then going back for seconds and then taking a long nap. Hard to beat. That is hard to beat. Mr. Nobody. Let's go. Converting from a Twitch Prime to tier 1. Thank you, brother. And Lefty coming in with the tier 1. Much love, guys. Thank you. I wish I napped. I was busy watching my Chiefs lose to the MF Cowboys. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like either of those teams, but I definitely like the Cowboys less. Lever action is 70k now. I saw that. I think it's only a matter of time before they nerf the NL 545 now. Funkle coming in with the Twitch Prime. My man. Damn, I'm thinking maybe I should have gotten the NL 545. That RPM versus the RPK. Frodo, my man, coming in with the tier 3. The tier 3. Let's go. Let's go. Champo coming in with the gifted sub as well. I actually do like the matching ... and then in the parentheses it's the amount of subs at the end of the subathon. I like that. I like that idea a lot. 18-1 Thunder thoughts. I think that one team got pretty lucky. Can we bet how many players are in here? In Labyrinth, I think we're going to get in a second. And by the time I get that all typed out, we're going to be in. Ellie. She doesn't know what to think of the mouse pads. She sees it on the ground. She is... Ellie, it's safe. Appreciate you, Jug. Yeah, someone in chat threw that out there. The VOD father. I was like, okay, that's perfect. I immediately went and changed it. I think I backed out to change it. No sent mouse pads. She's hesitant. Ellie, come here. No? Okay. I was going to pick her up. What headset do you have? The Hi-Fi Min XV. The Hi-Fi Min XV. Exclamation point headset will pull it up. It's the Princess Leia edition. Oops. Come on. Mentally prepared for the subathon timer to shoot up tomorrow. The 29th? I guess that is tomorrow for some people. I'm not. I'm shaking my head yes, but eternally I'm saying no. I can't believe that there is 30 days left and 21 hours and it hasn't even begun yet. That is wild. Notice how Sheef doesn't wear the headband 9 inches above his head here anymore. Well, it's because I found out that you could push down the sides. Well, I fully extended it. Like halfway whenever I got it. That's how it was when I originally. Burr, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Do you prefer over ear? Yeah, IMs just hurt my ears over time. Like I can't wear them for longer than 3 hours without it being like going to become dented. Well, it has a separate thing, right? So like my head rests on that, but it's pretty spread out, honestly. Like compared to other headsets, like I mean, it's got like a solid 2 inches. Like flattened, yeah. Not as bad compared to my Sennheisers and the Fire Dynamics. Dude, those had like 1 inch across. Talk about a dent, like all the way to the headset and like that big of a strip. Are you loading the Labyrinth so quickly? What do you mean on the queue time? Some of us are just naturally fast. We get in there quickly, you know? No, like, don't you have to transit? I did. I loaded in Shoreline, sprinted here. He's a quick finisher. Tompkins, appreciate you. Thanks to the tier 1. All right, well, it should kick us in here, and I think we're going to be alone, but it's maybe also bugged, and we're preparing the game, and we're not going anywhere. That would be sad. Oh, no, I don't know. Do you plan on prestiging, or are there storyline requirements for it? I do plan on prestiging. There, I don't know if there's main storyline requirements or not. But I do want to enjoy everything. Yeah, I'm going to prestige after. I'm not going to prestige right away. No. No, I'm not going to prestige right away. Stoked for that IRL stream. Same. I'm not sure where we're going just yet. But same. How much RAM do you have and what are the speeds? 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. Hand cam question get answered? Like, would I rock a hand cam? No. It doesn't fit with Tarkov as well, in my opinion. It's just not that game. It's not that game. It's, it also, you can only have so many cameras for a PC, and I have it kind of maxed at the moment. If I took the cat cam and put it as a hand cam, yeah. Yo, Ninfo, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Do you sit crisscrossing your chair? No, I'm sitting on one foot. Dude, do I alt F4? This is ridiculous. How long do I wait? This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Sure they made enough on this subathon to get 4 seats to the Thunder game or IRL stream. Or IRL stream? There's no way they would let me IRL stream that. I'd get banned. Would if I could. But no, it's such a pain in the butt to know like what game's gonna be on what provider. Big pain in the butt. MKE, appreciate you. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. I feel like we're going to be alone with how long that queue took. I don't think we're going to do Labyrinth again because that was 10 AQ is I could run a whole Streets raid in that. Just kidding. Streets I'd probably sit in 7 minutes or 8 minutes of queue as well. Crazy. Come on, boys. Bring it on. There we go. You almost got baited by the prone bot. Labyrinth raid solo? No, but they can be if you get here fast enough, and you know it's not like on a Saturday. Or prime time. I mean, I had some people in a Labyrinth raid earlier. What ammo is it? The one in this was just straight a Golnik. Straight PBBS. It's because Tagila on this map, he has a bunch of extra HP, and he already had a lot of HP. He already had a lot. He's got a lot extra on this, and then he's also got a level 6 helmet all the way around, so you want like super high pin ammo. Ninfo, thank you again for the 10 gift on top of all the other crazy support, bro. That is insanely kind of you, man. Thank you. All right, let's go. Peruse. Check this real quick. I just didn't want anyone to pick that ammo up and use it against me in case someone does circle around after me. Why do you rotate the grenades? It adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Don't go in that room there. There's a shotgun trap right at the door that will shoot you in the face. I'm going from spawn point to see if there's any other people alive that have left their spawns. I don't think so with how long that took to queue. I don't think so. I think we're alone. A very small map, late game, and it's kind of intimidating for a lot of players, so even if they did have it unlocked, they may or may not go for it. This is not that late game to get here. But you do have to complete the, what's the quest called? This one you unlock at like a level 20, 25. Alright, we're alone. Let's get after it. Burgle Butcher, no. Hidden Layer, that's it, yeah. That's it. I'll come back and fully see what's in there when I unlock it. I wonder if this counts as one of the scientists. I'll check after I find all the loot. There's 5 scientists that I have to grab or find. We're just gonna go and free loot. I'm hoping the bosses had good ammo too. They did last round. I need some good 5.45. This is the new room to our left. They should have a golden acre BS. I don't know. I think that then they can definitely have like DT and stuff as well. Getting lucky. They should have the good ammo. Yes, they should. Yeah. Not as much loot this round. Hopefully we get our vertexes. Really, we can't be that far off. Dude, we appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the full year. And the kind words. And Twisted, the Twitch Prime. Siri thought I was talking to it. Alright, nothing. This button here turns off the alarm so you can step in the middle. There's several of those panels around the map. There's the letter again. Can't believe the Thunder have only lost once. Well, believe it, buddy. Because we're about to only lose once all season, probably. Wouldn't that be insane? What do we got? Ooh, he's got good ammo. All right. Hopefully we have some more of the guards spawn in, because we could use more storage rigs. I shouldn't leave these here. It wouldn't hurt. I'm the only one on the map, but I might need to bring him to the extract either way. Be nice to do the organization over there. We'll start a loot pile. Well, where's all the loot? See what this guy has. Thought I heard something. More guards should spawn in, but they don't always. Think the new PUBG is going to be good? I hope that might stop playing Tarkov for a bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be that good. I don't know if it's gonna be that good. Rip energy. I've got some food. I've got some food. And some water. All right, I'm gonna check the task here and see. The lab step on it. So I've only checked one. Has this place been busy or nah? Half filled. Half filled. Not full. This one was empty. Last one was empty. The one before that was full. Or had two, at least two. I'd assume, with the queue time, I'd assume probably full, but it could have been a team, I guess. What does Smokey want? What's this guy yapping about? Strange rage vape. Ah. Don't feed the trolls. Does it know if sub drops work or something? They do not. Not till the 29th. Is the entrance card still just the Lux one? No. No, you get it from the barter. You get 3 of them for the quest line at the start. You have to do the... I'd have to look. It's one of the quests, and then after you complete the quest, you'll be contacted by one of the traders, Jaeger, I think it is, to talk about it. Or you have to go ask all the traders about it. It's easy. The quest line for it. It's like go visit the playgrounds and stuff like that. You should go visit locations. We'll just ban Smokey. Sounds like it's not that. Just a quick scroll through his comments, and yeah, I think that'd be just better. I was gonna time him out, but yeah. He can go to another channel and annoy them in their communities. I honestly don't even think he was here for drops. I think he was just here to troll. Surely that's one of the scientists. No. Any new codes? No. I don't think so. Watch check denied. Gotcha. Visit denied. We just send the channel point stuff back to you guys a lot. Most channel point redemptions in here, you just get refunded, even if they're done. Like a tier list thing where once you get that tier unlocked, you can redeem it as long as it's available. Might as well take this for now, because so far the loot's been, none of them fill up all the way. I'm really heavy. Yeah, Sven, my man. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Rookie coming in with the gifted sub as well. Thank you, brother. That gamer flow with 8 months. Much love, guys. How do you get in Labyrinth? The main quest line chapter of the Labyrinth. And to get here, you have to complete a quest that I think unlocks at like level 20 or 25. Oh, there's the key. All right, I'm thinking we're actually going to fill up pretty easily. I'm thinking we're going to fill up pretty easily. Starts with a needle and haystack. Honestly, I do not remember the exact start of it, but I do believe needle in a haystack. Ow, god dang. I thought I cleared that. That scared me. I thought needle in a haystack was towards the end of it. Got off. Oh, jump up 2. Yeah, have a good night, Garrett. Sleep well, my friend. Have you ever fallen into the pit by accident? No, thankfully. That would suck. There's the corpse key. Oh, goodness. Tibru, appreciate you. Is the tier 1? How comes the gamble thing doesn't work? I have it turned off at the moment. So I'm able to read chat a little easier. Okay, yeah, we are chonky. Let's... I'm gonna drop my bag or rigs right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. It has my key, doesn't it? No. Is that room? I thought it was that room. I guess not. Is it this room? Oh. Oh, snap. Well, this seems like a very strong room. Did these scavs have any other storage rig on them? That one I took. That one I took. Okay. Right, been through here. Just see what we get in here really quick. Oh my, oh, vertex. Nice. Need that. Labyrinth, yeah, that is where we are. There we go. Wanted to free up a little bit of room. Or wait, rather. Huh. Well, this might suck. Oh, man. He's, there we go. We got room for one more. Am I missing anything else? I think we're good. I think we're good. Another W raid. Not as much storage as I would have liked. Bad as hell. Bad as hell. It's not 40 seconds. Why'd you rush? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sour Diesel, my man. Thanks for the 28 months, brother. And Fajita fanboy with the full year. Listen to the tape. Okay. We'll give it a listen to. We'll give it a listen to. So many people not used to getting you can now with less than a minute left. Yeah, it's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. Going back, I mean, the loot is phenomenal, and I do need a vertex, but it's also that's a long queue. Long queue. Could do it. I also need to clean up and sell some stuff. And it is giving me, yeah, I'm down to go back. Fuck it. Why not? And we're having to wait for the craft to finish anyways. Is it gold making that one? Nice. King, appreciate you. Mr. Carson, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Where's the vertex found anyways? Lighthouse or Labyrinth or Labs or Reserve.
говорит Николай Вороненко. Технический лабиринт оснащен хуже всех объектов.
Okay, so it's just speaking in Russian. Oops. Noted. Noted. It's funny, you have to click on this to then click on this to then click on this to be able to read it. That actually is wild how much loot is in there. But it makes me want to bring in a backpack, like the partisan bag, and a storage rig in it. Not for 170k. It cuts into the profits too much to make it worth it. Your terminal. I'm waiting on my hideout to finish crafting the item that I need for it. Sausage fingers, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. Total in 10. I'll get you out on the board, my friend. Actually, got a decent amount of people I need to put on the board still. Nice. Finished regulated materials that round 2. W. Yeah, if we could go and get the if we can go get our last vertex, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Oh, that's optional. Wait. For task items and stash, they are ones that you get on labs from the black keycard room.
Tarkov спасать. Свидимся.
Oh. I'm pretty good at completing tasks. Damn it. What the hell was that? It set me up there. Complete like 5 in a row and then didn't do anything. Seems the documents were thrown in the drain. Hopefully they don't get washed into the bay. They're going to be on shoreline, aren't they? Time gated? Probably. Let's be real. You do one of these main storylines and they're like, yo, here's a time gate for 76 years. They're like, we know you'll still be playing. Damn, it's a lot of ammo. Hey, did we get another SJ6 that run? Oh, trim it all? Nice. Did you jump fishing in the guide? I don't want to talk about it. No, I didn't. I will admit. I'm still salty about it. I made it to the very final map. I was literally in the extract. Apparently you need to step forward or backwards or left or right more than what I did at the flare extract on woods because Sniper Scav's a cunt. I'll say it right now. I'll say it with my chest. I told him. I told him in his face. I was like, bitch. I said it. Oh, you said it? I said it. I said it loud. You heard me. I said, you bitch. One of the best skits ever. Dude, I feel like I'm still seeing Key and Peele skits that I have never seen before. Who's buying all the sausage dogs? The hell? All right. Channel link reserved for better loot before upgrading all traders. I mean, reserve you just trade 5 dog tags for. So that one, yes. Lighthouse is the one that you have to pay the 20k for to unlock. And to be honest, you can upgrade all traders or get pretty far into it without having to unlock Lighthouse. Lighthouse kind of sucks as a map in most of the community's eyes. I like Lighthouse personally. A lot of the community doesn't, right? It has some very obvious flaws with the spawns and the layout of the map, but yeah, I don't think it's needed to get max traders. It's a good scav map. It's a really good scav map. So actually maybe it would be worth. You have to do it anyways, right? I wouldn't run yourself broke, right? If you're having to like scrape together the 20k USD and it's going to run you broke, wait a day or two, stack up a little bit more and then do it. How do you get to the terminal? You have to do the main story task line. Wait, why can't I go to my character? So that's why. Dude, we're making it through like one game before the game bugs out and crashes. 1.0 ready. 1.0 ready. And the crazy thing is, I don't even care. I'm having that much fun. I don't even care. I'll restart my game in between each round. I don't even care. Having that much fun. Do DC for raids? No, thankfully. No, that hasn't really. Once I make it into the raid, I've been pretty solid. There's been a couple raids out of like 300 plus that I've had to alt F4 from the raid to fix a bug or something like that. Now we know that's the businessman talking. What is? Gigantic, appreciate you. It's the 21 months. Not caring about the restarting the game. I mean, obviously, I'd like to not have to restart the game. I do care. I'd rather not have to. There's more so I'm just getting at them that I'm having a lot of fun with the wipe. So having fun when you choked on completing the guide. Well, that part wasn't fun, but That was like a millisecond of the overall experience. Let's make sure that didn't take any ammo. Yeah, we're good. But no, that part wasn't fun. Honestly though, dude, that's going to be the more memorable part of the early wipe, right? That's going to be something that, like, a month from now, someone's going to come in and be like, yo, is the flare extract on woods bugged? And I'm going to have that story. And it'd be like, nope, it's just dumb. Get this. Yeah, so it's going to be a funny thing to look back on. Memorable. I won't forget that. That really is, like, you couldn't be any closer to completing the guide. I even said at the extract, I spawned by it. I spawned by it and ran right to it and proned and waited like 6 minutes to be able to leave and then get killed by sniper scab. Is there a clip? I'm not watching it, Rhetoric. You think I know if there's a clip? If there's a clip, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting the VOD. I'll delete it and go ban sniper scab. I won't actually delete it, but I won't watch it. I do mean that. I won't watch it. Want to see your face? Dude, it was probably frustration. I was frustrated. That's for sure. I was frustrated. But it's just a video game. It's just a video game. I need to stretch here. Q's gonna make me fall asleep. Someone say VOD? No. That's an illegal word, my friend. I would know. I'm the VOD father. Personally smited by Nikita, yeah. And the dumb thing is, it's like Sniper Scab's not even chill if you make it back out of the area. Like if you go in the no-no area, dude, he's just gonna kill you. He's gonna hit both shots. Doesn't matter if you make it behind hard cover. It's like, just done. Labyrinth. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the Vertex. I need it for the quest line. Will be there be a Christmas/New Year subathon pause? Yeah, so the 23rd and 24th and the morning of Christmas, I'll take off to spend some time with family for Christmas. But during that time, the subathon timer will be paused. Yeah, 100%. It'll pick back up midday on Christmas. Midday Christmas, it'll pick back up. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Who's further along in the main storyline? Oh, no one knows. Yeah, we don't know how long the storyline is, but I'm done with the 40 Bitcoin part. Can't leave until the seasonal character is available. There's no way terminal is not in game. Hey, that's how you leave, right? I'm not talking about prestige. I mean, that's the quest for Labyrinth. I don't know. Anyone know who is the quest for Labyrinth? What trader? Yeah, CJ. Yep. How long do you think is the optimal wipe duration? For like seasonal characters? It's really tough, dude, because I think like with how long it takes to do quests and get like into the late game, how many hours it takes, it's probably good on like an 8-month wipe cycle, or like 6 to 8, like 8 with the new story quest line, right? Like I'd imagine it's probably around then. The problem with that is that there's always a player fall off like month 3 or 4 into a wipe, and so it's gonna be tough to tell. But the thing is with that's a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's so much to have to do to hit late game, and then having a limited amount of time to do it. So a lot of people will play the early wipe, and then they're like, all right, I'm done for a bit. That should be the first one here. And then it shouldn't be shooting at me. He could have had a good spawn and popped the stem. Possible. Jesus. How do you play on your own server? You don't. Gigantic, thank you, bro. And it's with 21 months. What do you mean? Like your PvE? Yeah. Like how am I going to be alone in the server? There's a chance I'm not going to be. If you want to, like if you go to Labyrinth and you're doing it right now, there's more of a chance that you won't be with people depending on the hour of day you're playing, because Labyrinth is a little more difficult of a map to get to. You got to do a quest line and then some, and you have to have like level 25, I think, to start it. But there's no guaranteeing that you're on a server by yourself. To raise the chance of it, you could, go into like another region during the dead time, or your region in the dead time. Like if you 3 to 5 a.m. right? Like right now, East Coast servers, or maybe a European server. Are you shaving your eyebrows? Never. Oh, I look so weird without eyebrows. I look so weird without eyebrows. Hell no. That'd scare everybody away. You click on my stream and you're like, your kid would start crying and your wife would be like, what the? Turn it off. Get it off the screen. Where's his eyebrows? I could draw them back on though, and just like just make them. I'd always be surprised. New code out, General Sky. What's it give? Put Tarkov in the cheater boom. How's the game right now? It's the same as any other online multiplayer game. It's got cheaters in it. Out of 350 raids or so, I have reported 2, maybe 3 that I was like, yeah, that dude's 100% cheating. Right, like 100%. Now, I'm sure I've ran into more, right? Those are the dudes that aren't trying to hide it. They're the ones that aren't trying to hide it. I'm sure I ran into more that just had walls or were trying to hide it or you know, whatever. I personally, if I feel like I got cheated on, I just report and then try never to think about them again. So I don't think they're as bad. But they're here. Where is the key? Found it. And the PC winners assigned death map. One of them I could. The one that won the like full PC setup I can. Is I only have one extra. I guess I could just order another one. I could, yeah. Yeah. It's just because I'm gonna have to have it delivered to me and then ship it out. Wait, did I turn that off? I'll just kick the door open. I agree on the helm overall. I'll take it off whenever we clear out the lobby. It gets a good helm to have. Terrence, appreciate you, bro. And it's 4 months. Thank you, thank you. And I need a hot tea. Go right back in here. We'll go right back in here. Pele, appreciate you continuing the gifted sub you got. What in the ice skating was that? Jesus. I was gonna yank it off. You saw him reach for it. I'm not sure. I know Tequila's probably waiting right around this corner with his hammer out, just like, you know, just pounding it. Oh my god, I can't walk out all that easily. Oh, there. Thank God. All right, bring it on, Mr. Tequila. I'm not scared of you, buddy. I welcome it. Unless he's in this pile. Nice. I mean, that wasn't scary at all. Okay. What was that about falling in the hole? What was that about falling in the hole accidentally? Someone mentioned it earlier. Who was it that mentioned it earlier? Ban that guy. Whoever mentioned it earlier, ban him. Get him out of here. Whoever mentioned that earlier, jinx me. Put a voodoo curse on, ban him. I'm gonna just. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that does it, guys. That was a good subathon. It was a good subathon. While that was damn. No, damn it. Well, he won't get my loot at least. He won't get my loot at least. He's going to be confused. He probably won't find me right away. He's going to be confused. Sentience, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. And Crusaders. Thank you for the 17 months. Did you just fall in the hole? That was AI. Fake AI clips. AKA Big Mac. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Well, that's disappointing. No one's disappointing. I blame Mr. Tequila for not fucking pushing me there. He saw me earlier and he just ran away. Baited me into the hole. That slut. How many raids have you done? 371 and a half. I can't believe that just happened. That was up there. I'll cut myself some slack because I'm a lot of hours, right? Been working overtime. But, and what's crazy, I want you all to think about this. What's crazy is surgeons will be doing this shit for like 24 hours and actually like working on people. It's like I've been streaming for 13 hours, 12 hours. And dude, I'm running into holes. I'm throwing grenades off of walls and just absolutely dominating the player on the other end of that grenade. Well, that's something, Dirt. I can't exactly tell, but I see the titties. Nice. 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 No, don't copy and paste it. Don't copy and paste it. It's not that nice. Don't copy and paste it. You're supposed to say nice with me, not copy and paste the picture. No. Dude, the Among Us. Okay. None of that. What is wrong with you? I will ban the next person that does something like that. Don't do that. Good Lord, dude. What is wrong with you? He's like, oh, I just like penis. Post anytime I can. Thank you, Nano. Good Lord. And he did. Jesus, dude. I don't know what side I want to do. Yeah, no, you don't have to ban anymore, brother. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's hold off on the guys though. Here, the mods are gonna start laying it down on you. Oh, I threw off the... Yeah, monitor's gonna clean itself. I'm gonna move that over here. Boom. Grab a couple mags. Oops. I didn't realize we had that many mags. There's no way this has good ammo in it, right? That's not bad ammo. Smashy, appreciate you. It's the tier 1. Yo, have a good night, punter. Sleep well, brother. You hate the setup quest? It is, it's one of the community's least favorites. It feels good when you're done with it, though. Instead of this guy, we go with the NF mount. Hi, Mio. Dude. Hitting us with the 10 gifted on top of all the other support. Appreciate you. And Shogun with the 3 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Grab you and you. We'll go one more Labyrinth looking for the Vertex. If we don't get it this time, then we'll run some other stuff. One more Labyrinth and then we'll call it good. I have to make up for that desync last round. That was crazy. The game teleported me forward. You guys saw it. It happened. Hey, there's a lot of different barters for vodka. Hell yeah. That's a useful, item right there. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. I'm about to dominate so hard. So ready. So ready. No, you do, Zeph. Fuck you. Unless you're talking about someone else. Then my bad. What's dual command? I don't know if I don't think it's on right now. I think duel's turned off as well. What do you guys want, your gambling rights back? You want your gambling rights back? Now do we get the Trimadol? Now do we get the Trimadol? Oh, that's actually kind of cheap for Trimadol. Mad, appreciate you. Hitting us with 100 biddies. How many raids this wipe so far? 370, I think. 371. 371. About to be 372. Can you believe that? Shizzy, appreciate you. Hitting us with the 3 months. Hitting us with the 3 months. Thank you, good sir. Yo, Amnicity hitting us with the 46 months. I'm sorry, I missed that, Amnicity. That is a very long time. Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you. And after that, 373. Actually, this is also going to be 373 because we're transiting to Labyrinth. I do not use DLSS. I don't use FSR either. They use NTL, yeah, see? Datarax, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, brother. Did you ever take the bar now? I did not. Also, Sausage, I gotta get you out of the board before I forget. Mr. Sausage Fingers. Split hitting us with the Twitch Prime. My man. Appreciate you, brother. And Chancho with the Twitch Prime. Did you settle on tattooed? I think so. I think we're gonna do matching ... and then in the bracket where it have like the time, it's gonna be the amount of subs at the end of the subathon, but it's set up in time format. How do you tell others that your name is being used by a cheater? I can't even tell other streamers to you out. Being banned from streams for... I mean, they should be able to see that your in-game name is not... Yeah, not the name that the cheaters run around with. But got my monitors back. I think most streamers know that good spawn. I'd say most streamers know that, at least they have been around long enough to know that cheaters will run around with streamers' names to avoid getting reported. They'll pick like some streamer that is, they don't do like landmark or, you know, like myself anymore as much. They do people that are a streamer, so they but aren't like well known that way. They can, when they kill someone, what's gonna happen is that person's gonna then go on to Twitch and look up the Twitch account, and they're gonna be like, oh, it's a streamer, right? Or oh, it's actually an account, right? This person actually streams Tarkov, and then they don't report because they're like, oh, this person he's a sweat lord. So like most most streamers they're not gonna. Not gonna immediately ban you off that. I'm not sure. They probably, if they did, then they probably wouldn't worry too much about it. Dookie, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. The salty dog sausage chat, dude. I don't like the salty dog sausage that much. Think landmark? No. Nah, Flash. Anytime you get, if you're in the #1 slot on Twitch for Tarkov during drops, you're gonna have a buttload of people watching. It's just that's how it is. And just think about it, like, yeah, okay. You want 9 hours of drop, right? 9 hours of drops, right? Like, I'm sure some of you probably, you know, have that much free time, but I would say large majority of the human race does not have 9 hours on a given day outside of like a weekend that is free to watch. So yeah, I would imagine it's gonna be probably I mean, what, anyone over like the age of 20? I don't know when I stopped having 8 hours of free time. I don't know if I want to start. I don't know if I want to think about that. I don't remember when I stopped having 8 hours of free time. Like, I obviously play a lot. What's the? Oh, they were talking about a different streamer, not me. But it's just in general, same thing applies, right? It's like my views. There's way more of you here than normal, right? It's drops. And I appreciate you choosing me to hang out. You know what I mean? I do greatly appreciate it. But I also am realistic with it, and that's just how this is my 6th time doing drops. Like, this is, or more actually. 6 or 7. But I think it's expected. Yeah, Adams, I would imagine. Yeah, Chancho, appreciate the gift that's up. Yeah, got kids. Especially like young kids. That'd make it difficult to progress quickly, no doubt. It's like, I don't even want to get a dog because I feel like I don't have enough time. I can imagine a kid. I give all the parents, especially, you know, all the parents in chat, dude, props to you guys. Props to you guys. Like, I don't even want a dog right now, dude. Like, I do want a dog, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have enough time for a dog. The cat did though. I spoil the kitty. Yeah, cats are spoiled. You get a lazy dog? I don't want to do that. I don't want to get a German Shepherd. I want to get a German Shepherd mix. Blade, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Once I have more time, then I'm 100% gonna have a German Shepherd mix. Yeah, that's. I'm excited for that. Gonna be a phenomenal dog. Gonna be well trained. Gonna be bomb. But I do know I'm gonna need a lot of time to be able to train it. So give it the life it deserves. Marco, I'd appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. 25k sub goal. Sheep gets the German Shepherd. Fly to jaw. I hate to break it to you. Or maybe I don't. I don't hate to break it to you. I'm pretty excited to tell you. We're already above that. We're almost at 31,000. That 25k goal was already smashed. Or 30,000 rather. We're at 30,149 for the subathon. She's sleeping, Axe. She's sleeping. She'll be 3 hours and 40 minutes. She'll be taking over. Dude. Thank you guys. I'm absolutely blessed. I'm absolutely blessed. That thanks to you guys. Legends. Absolute legends. And a dog, prestige twice, no excuses. Well, my excuse is that I don't want to do it. Snazzy hitting us with the 5 gifted. My man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My excuse is that I am selfish with my time. And so I feel you there. I wasn't. You're a legend. That is actually a plateful of distilled prestige twice on that as well. That is impressive. That is impressive. That is impressive. But I'll probably end up getting a puppy before like I retire. So I'd imagine you guys will end up seeing the puppy but it's not any plans in the immediate future. Not any plans in the immediate future for it. Need a shock collar? No, hell no. Now that dog's gonna be like a phenomenal dog. Chief retiring confirmed. Now, we got a while before that, but I'd imagine I'm still gonna be very busy with it, like with streaming for the next several years, right? So it's like I don't see my lifestyle changing enough to have the free time I want to get a dog, right? Now, when that would happen would be when I would retire. Like when I'm retired, I don't see me not having a dog, right? Nah, I would never. I would never. If you can't control your dog or on your own, then you shouldn't have one. I mean, there's times that there's times where I'm sure it could be helpful, right? I don't know what those times would be, and I'm not a dog trainer, so I would leave that up to the professionals. I just would not personally see myself ever needing or definitely ever really using one. So I'm just not really my style. But I also don't really know enough about it. And so like I do know that there are professional trainers that use them. And when used right, it probably is an effective training tool that isn't abused by any means. Strike me as a Great Dane guy or Great Pyrenees. My sister is a Great Pyrenees, and that dog's awesome. That dog's awesome. I'm pretty sold on a German Shepherd though, or German Shepherd mix. This is what we had. We had 2 growing up, and they were the best dogs ever. I love them. Love them. Shout out Duke and Shadow, dude. They're good dogs. So yeah, I would 100% in a heartbeat get another German Shepherd. They have hip problems though, so I wouldn't want like a full blood. I'd just end up going to the shelter and looking around there and rescue. I'd go to the shelter that we volunteer at. So probably will end up with a mutt, to be quite honest. I'm gonna go look for a German Shepherd, and I'm gonna come back with like just the sweetest mutt ever. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Get an orange cat. I've had some orange cats growing up, and dude, they were always very loving, phenomenal cats. Our last one was named Chubbs. Dude, that cat was a beast. He was not chubby at all. Talking like 12 pack. He was fat as a kitten. I mean, as a kitten, that cat was beefy. Garfield-esque. Like, that's what we thought he was going to turn into. Garfield. This queue is ridiculous. It is. Like I said, this is the last Labyrinth I'm doing. That last one was not bad. The queue was not bad on the last one, and yeah, this one is. But yeah, we thought he was going to be beefy, and he ended up, dude, being lean. Muscles. Pure muscles. Doing Labyrinth story? A little bit, yeah. I'm not sure what the next part of it is for me. I think I have to go. I'm not sure. Is that the key fell through the drainage or something like that? And then I'm maybe waiting? The pit shall claim another soul. No. Don't you put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you do that. What did you do before you were able to become a full-time streamer? I was a recreational wellness coordinator for the all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical wellness. Actually, that was what I did like while I was starting streamer. That's why I was the first 6. I did that Monday through Friday 8 to 5, and then I would come home and stream. And then until I was too tired, go to sleep, wake up, and rinse and repeat that. Did that for 600 days in a row. Well, my day job, I wouldn't work the weekends. Saturday and Sunday I had off. I just do longer streams then. That was also during COVID, so it's not like I could really do much else. There's the key. Were you nervous to start streaming at first? No. So I was in law school before I was in law school for a bit, then ended up taking a year-long student leave to pursue competing in PUBG, and then the orgs all backed out like 3 months into that. And so like my consistent paycheck went away, but I was still on a year-long student leave. And so during that time I was like, well, yeah, I need to pay my bills. Okay, well, I went and got my day job back that I had while I was studying for the LSAT. I was studying for law school's admissions test, and I was working that while competing. I guess not really while competing. My org really just paid for that. But right after the org backed out, that's... I don't think I picked that letter up last time. Right after the org backed out, that's when I ended up going back to the day job. And then like a month later, stopped competing in PUBG and still had 8 months left before I had to go back to school. So I was like, all right, well, what else can I do while I wait? Because honestly, at that point, I was like, I'm going back to school. So I turned on the stream. Then it took like 3 months before I got over 10 viewers. I think it was like 9 months before I was partnered. But it didn't take long before I was like, yeah, this is possible. I could do this. What'd you do to grow during those 9 months? I streamed a ridiculous amount of hours and played in like every tournament I could on Tarkov. And then I had TTV as my in-game name. And so anytime I killed someone or died to them, a lot of times, you know, they'd stop iChat. And then when they did that, I was just try and kill them with kindness. Or just be friendly. I mean, I didn't necessarily try and like overdo it or anything like that, but I think it was Buddha that said treat every new person you meet like they're a long friend that, or a friend that you haven't seen in a long time. I kind of just did that. It's nice. But you don't want to be a pushover either, right? So like a 3-strike rule, and there's a lot of times on Tarkov, right, when you kill someone, it's kind of personal that you're taking their gear. So if they came in and they were rude or asshole-ish, I'd play it off as a joke and, you know, whatever. Then if they did it again, depending on the severity, time them out or, you know, warn them. And then if they did it again, then just ban. So just move on. Yeah, that was it. Like, I just rinsed and repeated that. Played in all the tournaments I could, streamed as much as I could, had TTV as my in-game name, was nice to the people that stopped by. Then, I mean, that was a slow grind. It was a slow grind, but it did add up over time. It did add up over time. I think my biggest growth spurt was actually starting to post to like YouTube consistently. I just didn't have a very good experience with working with editors, and I didn't have a passion for editing myself at all. And so I was not consistent with posting on YouTube. And it showed on like the growth, right? It was slow. And then when I did work with some editors, it was not, I felt like I had wasted my money. I paid them, you know, and one thing led to another, but it ended up feeling like I got wronged, right? So it put a bad taste in my mouth, and I didn't work with any editors for a long time. And then ended up finding the editor that I'm currently working with, and you know, we've gotten a good workflow and consistent postings, and like out of the last 365 days, I'd wager we probably have like 350 postings, or like 340, 330, something like that. A lot. Long form content. I'm not talking about just short form. I'm talking like long form content. Now, then the challenges that I would do helped majorly too. The the 100 kilogram raids, or the zero to hero around the world, stuff like that, right? All those challenges, they would do great. Like, I think one of my videos, like, I think we just broke 1 million views on one of the videos. And it's like an hour and a half long. It's like a movie. It's like a movie. But I think like over the last, I don't know, like I think this was a few months ago, so I think it's probably more now. But over the last like year, across just YouTube and Twitch, just YouTube and Twitch, not counting Instagram, not counting Twitter, not counting TikTok, my channel had been viewed like 88 million times or something like that. Something absurd. Like the power of cross posting on all the different platforms is huge. I should have started on that way earlier. But I do think that was probably the biggest growth spurt, was whenever I started consistently posting, like daily. I feel like we're alone in here. I think we are. Which platform blew up first? Twitch. But I also put by far the most time into Twitch. By far. Don't fall down the hole again? I've never actually. I don't remember. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What hole? And after all that, I got here organically. Pretty sure I raided into your stream ages ago. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, it's crazy how it all works out. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out. Yeah, it's still mind-blowing to me that this is what I get to do for a living. Like, I don't know if I'll ever really get to wrap my mind around it. I don't think I'll ever wrap my mind around it. It is mind-blowing. This is the corpse key right there. We can actually go hit that rat meow. God, I really hope we get the vertex. Adam's kind of rare. I don't have to worry about hunting it down. Another corpse key. Interesting. I should probably keep that rig. Just store stuff in it. There we go. Boom. That'd be a quest complete. Huge. Why do you have the key? I don't know. I've actually never seen him spawn with it. All right, is that everything? Nope. I'm surprised we haven't found like any Bitcoins or anything. Then again, maybe I don't really remember if we've ever found Bitcoins in here. Lower your feet in the corner. Yeah, I don't really have room for a 2x2. I don't know what the corpse key sells for. I don't think it's much. Right? Scientists spawn the keys in their hand. Mm-hmm. I already have one of those keys. That room's good too. We'll open it and loot it. God dang, I'm already super chunk. Was it just that one guard? Dang it, that one previous round had like a bajillion guards. All lined up right at my spawn. Two? Oh, maybe. Maybe the other one will have a good storage rig. There's guard number one. Yeah, I think they pushed me in power slid here and I didn't loot them. Nice. Nice. Good storage rigs. What gentleman? Rewards 80k. Let me go grab that. Nice. Well, I mean, shoot, we got a lot of space now. Oh, FBI, open up! Not gonna lie, I thought I had that key on me. We haven't hit the button yet, have we? Ow. It'll be physically in his hand, right? Not ever on him. map is this? Labyrinth. This is the map you have to transit to from Shoreline. A lot of nada. Oh. All right, well, that guy didn't have a key. There's all loot in here. There we go. Something. There's really more loot. I'm not gonna be able to bring all the aces and stuff out. I don't have enough 2x2 slots. This or labs better? This probably overall. It's less contested. So there's, I mean, that alone. The bear buddy. How do you leave this map? You have to have a key to leave that over there early, or you wait till later in the round you leave right there? It's easy. All right, buddy, catch your breath. The juice, dude. Good Lord. So many surf kits. The key is it hard spawns each round, right? On the I guess so. It's not a quest item, so yeah. Dumb question, ignore that. And we are chonky. Let's go ahead and find the last scientist. I think we loot in here, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I don't fall in any of these holes. Very dangerous, would not recommend. Like that one, be careful. Oh, that one's dangerous too. Would avoid that. It drops tomorrow? Yeah. Huh. What scientists have we not looked at? The rate's going phenomenally. Check that bozo already. I feel like we've checked all of them. In the cage? There's can be ones that spawn in the cage? In that? On both hands? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've definitely checked every single hand in here. Oh, wait. Did it try and kill a body? No. That's a different key. An idea they could be on these guys back here. But I think I might already came and checked this guy. And he's not even a scientist. It doesn't even look like a nerd. Oh, I don't know. Gone forever, probably. What the hell? You see those demons? Well, that's not going to do anything weight-wise. Gee. Let's just run over here. I'm gonna drop this all real quick. Okay, just drop those two, I guess. We'll go back, grab this, run it back. Gonna drop it. We'll go back. I'm gonna want you to run it back. Let me grab this real quick. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. And we're out of here. I'm really going to leave that Asa. How much is it? What would I take it over? Over the kill home? Solid. Solid. Zvod, hell no. Hell no. This is live. Solid. Like a bandit. Made out like a bandit. Made out like a bandit. How many kgs was that? 93? I was not expecting the like bajillion guards to spawn. They're just popping up out of nowhere. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's. Yeah. We rule making? You tell me. Say, maybe a little bit. Sure. You'd be like, but Sheef, you have 32,000 rubles. Are you really ruling? To which I would counter, you tell me. I would say yes. No. Well, who asked you? Daniel, appreciate you. You know, he's the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yep, good call on selling it. 41K, 40K. Wasn't worth. What do you mean? 30 more days? There has been 30,169 subs over the past 12 days. Which has increased the clock on how long the stream's going to have to go for. To 30 days. Gorp. Mr. Albert Waterdoodle. That's a fun name. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. It has pushed the timer up to 30 days, 20 hours, and 47 minutes, and counting. And the gifted drops campaign hasn't even started yet, which is terrifying. It's terrifying. I have not looked, dog. I have not looked, actually. I haven't looked. I've been honestly just going from eat, sleep, shower, get on stream. So I haven't had really a chance to look. How do you equip Nikita's voice? You go into settings, sound, and then drop that menu here. It'll be at the top. Sorry, there are no other PMCs running around Labyrinth map right now. There are. I ran into a couple, but no, a lot of the raids weren't packed. Okay, let's see. Get rid of those. Sailor hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Get rid of those. Oh, wait, no. We'll use those for barters. I need to lock some of these streamer items that, like this guy and that guy and that guy, that only one of. Maybe I actually can't do this. think that was it. We're missing the armor, the book, the VHS, which we got the VHS actually. The Keezy cookbook though, I'm pretty sure we're missing. Oh yeah, good call. Raylord, my man, hit us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. That song goes hard. 2 axes. No. Who gave you that idea? Yo, Ninfo. Holy dude, hitting us with the 40,000 bits. Ninfo. Holy. Cheers, brother. Brother, thank you. Holy cow, man. Thank you. Dude. Yeah, cheers again. Absolute legend. I have handed in the Ravens for living high is not a crime. Yeah. I sure as hell hope I have. I'm pretty sure I have. If I haven't, honestly, then I'll be able to find them again. Dude, Ninfo, you are a legend. Holy man. I'm stuck in a pickle. Do I get a 49-inch Samsung Odyssey or stick between 37 to 40 inch? What games do you play? That's a big monitor, dude. That is a big monitor. Oh, dude. This song went hard the other night. I think. It was a vibe. Sailor with another 5 gifted. Let me get you on the board, Sailor. Thank you. There we go. Alex, appreciate you, brother. Is the 5 months. Oh, this song is No More Beer by Lipka. No More Beer. It's not that the Nightbot or the Spotify song is borked. I think that's all of the streamer items that I have. I think we are getting towards the end because we're only supposed to have 2 slots open. To be this, the armor, and one. And oh, we don't have 2 slots. Yeah. Okay. So we got missing some. I feel like it's some big items. Is there a 2x2 item I'm missing? No, loot lord. Everybody. Oh, the glorious mask. Yeah. There we go. Is there a beanie as well? Yes, there is. I don't think I have that. The cotton beanie. Good call. Do you upgrade your hideout a lot? It's maxed already. It's maxed from the get-go. It is maxed from the get-go. Which is kind of... It's pretty broken, honestly. Which do we lose? Oh? Okay. Not the best. That is not a better suppressor, though. Dang, I bet this is gonna be disgustingly good. I think maybe we do the Cobra instead. Yeah. Dude. All right. I'm actually mad excited. Oh, mechanic's about to reset. How far off cap are you? Getting close. Getting close. How's the escaping going? I'm waiting on the craft to finish in the hideout. But this is the new AK-12. I'm excited to try it. See what the potential is with 7 and 40. Oh, I appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. This lit. You share it? Yeah. Go. The no ammo on the patch is killing me. I have no good ammo. It's tough. Yeah. It is. Once you get the flea market and the ability to buy keys, it's not so much the flea market, but the getting to the level to buy keys. Becomes a lot more bearable because you can get the keys for streets to loot up the good locked keyed rooms, and yeah, it's a lot easier to maintain ammo. Oh, appreciate the tier 1, brother. You see the build? Yeah, I got you. Okay, 6 more hours, dude. Nice. Make sure we still have plenty of fuel. Yeah, another 40 hours. Golden. Oh, look how red that is. That's disgusting. It's not as good as the NL545, right? And it's also doesn't shoot nearly as fast. 700 compared to 800 or 850. Here we go. Let's grab our doubles. Oh no, junk boxes. Huh. I mean, this. And this song goes hard as fuck too. Oops, what the? I like this. The new figurines are sick. Some of my favorite items to loot, honestly. Oh my goodness, look how much space we have. Oh, it's so close to... So close. You won't even be able to tell. That's cool. Oh, this song is Dream Seller by Sure. Dream Seller by Sure. SCHUR. Anyone clip Sheef tripping into the pit earlier? Better not have. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I want all those stems. I probably don't. Oh my goodness. Well, 158 stash. It's not bad. A 10 out of 10 song agreed. I think this playlist has been fire. This is what Spotify thinks I should be listening to while cooking. This is my cooking mix. Spotify. This mix is fire. So I could see why you would think that this is my cooking mix, because god dang, this is fire. You go lay down, Wiz. Lay down. Oh, also, before I forget, I need to get Sailor on the board. Let's see. Perfect. Boom. Nice. Alright, you probably need to go do this. Waymon, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Cookinyo, thank you as well with the 3 months. Chris Skinner. Dude, Sailor, way ahead of you, brother. Way ahead of you. Look at... Way ahead of you. You did, Rhino. You did. I added you myself. Tell me... Tell me... It's not crazy and canny. Right? Right? Your brother? No. I mean, you might think. No, we can go for another Red Rebel, maybe. What tasks do we have on reserve? None. And we're getting very close to being completely done. No, we probably have another day worth of quests at least because of test drive, right? So it's 2 days probably, and then we'd be done. We'd have Kappa. Not bad. Not bad. Is Crosshair X allowed on Tarkov? I'm not sure what Crosshair X is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to lean towards no. Got an idea. And that idea is to go to labs. But I need red. Perfect. I gotta become one with labs. We need the labs armband. Blue, yellow, green, violet. All of them. What else are we missing here? Food and hydration, maybe? What's this go for on the flea? Cheap. Okay, that's what I thought. Why is right under a mil now? What is 1.2 mil? It's the only 10 uses now. No, that's the reason. 10 use, and it spawns a lot more. It's not nearly as rare. It's still on the rare side, you know. It's one of the more rare items to find, but it's not. Mark that. It's not like what it used to be. Whereas, like when you found it, that was like a once in a wipe thing. It's like I could probably go find one right now if I just opened up a marked room. A 10 use on a key on a marked room key. I bet we would get it. I bet we'd get red. Oh. Getting my ass kicked trying to do my compass quest. Always someone camping it. Convoy in a bush. Compass quest. The visit. You gotta visit the convoy. Proper's missing convoy. How the hell are you this far? A nerdy amount of hours playing. Been also streaming 24/7 for it, so. Worry, you don't gotta worry. Someone's always in a random bush. Go back into your launcher and so instead of having it manually select a bunch of different servers or instead of having it on auto select, manually select like one or two, depending on where you live. You know, if the queue time's way too long for you to sit through and wait, selecting more helps, but selecting like one or two would probably limit that. If you have like 5 selected, more likely you're going to run into players, right? You're going to be put into full lobbies, which is what I think is more fun, right? That's kind of, for me, that's part of the whole appeal of Tarkov is the risk, right? That risk factor of getting got is fun. But if you're trying to just learn the game and or get the starting quests and stuff like that, it's like there's already enough of a risk factor. You don't need full lobbies, you know? So like it's something you could try. Get the choice of 2 servers in Australia. I see in New Zealand. Oh, well then. If that's the case. Which one do you go with, Caviar? Both? Are no more drops on yet? Yes. Not for the Nikita's voice yet, Plastic. That is at it's in 3 hours, I think, roughly. 3 hours roughly. Oh yeah, or try nighttime. That's true too. If you're gonna do nighttime, wait till it's what is it, 23? I think it is 23 or later. Maybe it's 24. It might be right at midnight. But the moonlight comes out and it's a lot easier to see. It's a whole lot easier to see. If you're playing like from 10:30ish to 23, then or like 10:30 to 11, It's dark and hard to see. Dark as hell. Be back. 2 seconds. Also, Sailor, let me get you on the board real quick. Oh. 1 second. Hold up, hold up.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
Hell yeah. A good spawn for us. Guarantee they're gonna push here. When's the time get up for main quest? Like 6 hours. We got a little bit longer. Here we go. Come on. Double Bitcoin. Nice. Nice. It can also sometimes spawn rollers instead of Bitcoins. And when that happens, that sucks. Because those aren't nearly as good. With this already? No. I want to go hit red now. What room is that? Black. The new office in H2O room. You have black card though to open it. Okay. Goddamn, my head got melted right there. My head got melted. Rip. You know? Oh, I don't know. Or just a good shot. Bitcoins acquired. That's true. And the cardinal key. And I mean, that made up for everything I spent on that, no doubt. No doubt. I guess I gotta use the black key card twice, but yeah, definitely sus, but also not necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, that would just be reporting someone that could have gotten a good shot. Like, good for that guy, right? That's a good come up. That's the type of labs raids that you want right there. Smart. Like, if the guy's not cheating, right? Well played. but you're not committing a ton of money for a labs card. And the come up potential is massive because you can get a kit really easy. Like you're not having to deal with player scavs. You don't have to deal with AI scavs. You have the raiders on the map guaranteed. They're going to have a kit for you, right? He's got good enough ammo to pop a headshot. So pretty sure he was just waiting on the right. He was at the staircase for yellow. He's at the staircase for yellow. I scouted it. I didn't see, he, you know, wasn't peeking whenever I scouted it. But that also doesn't mean anything, right? He could have been listening for me to run, and I was running. So it's not like I was being quiet. Honestly, I think you could shop. Also, wasn't that 3 hours? Well, the accounts get stolen. I would say the one thing is he has like 260 raids this wipe, right? Which has only been going on 12 days. So he's put in a lot of time this wipe. I don't think it's a stolen account, but don't let the hours deceive you. Sometimes the accounts would get stolen and stats intentionally tanked, so you really can't read it off the stats as much unless you know what to look for. But it's more off the play itself. Do we have any armors in here? An MP7 build? I do. $100K for that suppressor. I'll do it. I won't like it though, but I'll do it. It says overall, that's not bad for a gun. That's pretty cheap. Raw, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. There's the campfire. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure where the remote is. Oh, I thought I had more FMJ than this. Not gonna lie. I just bought some, right? Okay. Well, I need to be stocking up on this more. This is a fun song. Yeah, have a good night, Pitch. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Good there. Task-wise. Oh, we should do... Yeah, we could go through and do test drive like all in one sitting. Probably... I mean, depending on what the next step in the quest line is for this. We could do that tomorrow. What's better, Gamma or Theta? Probably the Theta. Because now you don't have to worry about the surf kits going in there, so probably the Theta. And we're actually hella close. Tip of streets or Inner Chungus. But not with the Inner Chungus. Perfect. Grenades. How do you respond on the board? You got it, Raw. You already have it. It's 10 gifted. I gotta add you. Let's hop in queue and I need to get you and Sailor on the board. Super appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, brother. The Theta can fit serves. Oh yeah, you're right. The Theta can fit serves. So then yeah, I mean the Theta. For whatever reason, I thought that Theta was like a 2x2, a 2x2, and a 1x2. How's one get on the board? 10 or more gifted. 10 or more gifted. Get your name on the board, and then whoever has the most gifted by the end of the subathon will get the board and some extra goodies. It was that originally. Okay, now it's a 3x2 and a 1x1. 1x2. Okay. How big was last hype train? Dude, we had a level 51 hype train yesterday, and then a level 28 hype train today. A level 51 and a level 28. Back-to-back days. Back-to-back days. Wild. A free drop's over? No, this next day is the last day. The 28th is the last day. Who's number one spot right now? You are. You are by over half. Hey, you're dominating. But that is Civ behind you, and that guy is a different animal. He's like that sleeping dragon. And Happy as well, right behind him. Civ HD? Different. Never ending. No, I'm a little worried about that. Usually some more goals. There will be Frost. We actually have quite a few more that will be added. I was gonna solidify all of it this morning before stream, but I hopped on a little early because Dunk's eye was bothering her. So Happy. Speaking of which, the absolute legend, Happy Gilmore himself, coming in with the 100 bomb. Happy, thank you, brother, for all the support. Thank you. Good lord, legend. Raw, let me get you out of the board as well. And Sailor. There we go, guys. Yeah, thank you. Ninfo. Happy. What have you guys started? Ninfo coming in, dropping the 200 gifted. Following up Happy's 100 bomb with a 200 bomb. Dudes. You guys are so kind, man. Cheers. Holy cow, dude. Legends. Absolute legends. Still a name case. You will have to remind me, Vex. I can't change it just yet. You'll have to remind me after this, and I'll grab it. Yeah, W's in chat. Yeah, absolute W. Absolute W. Agreed, hype. Yeah, let's get those W's in chat going. Good lord. Good lord. And the Rhino coming in, dropping the 10 gifted as well. Doctor coming in with the tier 1. Happy coming in, dropping the 200 bomb. Dude, I want to yell, but Dunk is sleeping in there. Coming in and dropping the 200 bomb. Holy dude. A battle of the greats, the titans. Ninfo. Immediately matching. Immediately matching. Dropping the 200 bomb. There's someone to my left. It was a scav. That was for you guys. You see the quick 360 headshot there? That was for you. I think I only have to get one more PMC kill at night too, so I got excited there for a second. I was like, wow, we're about to complete it quickly. No. Oh my goodness, I didn't think to look at the clock there. We are at 30. Dunk's gonna get on in the morning. She's gonna stress her out. She's gonna see that 2 days, like I streamed the entire night, there's over 24 hours more than what was on the clock before than when I started. That is absolute insanity. We were just under 33,000. Just under 33,000. That's absolutely mind blowing. Think you're gonna break top 10 subs when drops start? I mean, hey, I'm telling you right now, I absolutely learned my lesson in ever doubting you guys. I've the 1000% learned my lesson. So yeah, that I could see it happen without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah. I think you guys are capable of anything at this point. But also, I think I was mentioning on the other goals and stuff. Those will be added in tomorrow or later today, rather. I'm gonna when I swap with Dunk and she takes over, I'm gonna get the rest of the names added to the board and then get the list of extra subathon goals solidified, and then CB will get the graphic made, and whenever I wake up, I will be able to get it posted and everything. So there will be new sub goals. There's actually a lot of fun ones. Like Adam, my best friend, he's flying in on the 1st. He hasn't played Tarkov in a while. I think today he started up his wipe journey, but he's probably played like almost 10,000 hours of the game. So like he's played a lot. Driven, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So and he's just a very talented gamer. So like he is he's gonna be, he knows Tarkov. He's gonna be playing on his own account, and one of the challenges will be, or one of the sub goals will be, one of us plays on mouse, one of us will play on keyboard, one of us will have the headset. Another one would be, I do Dunk's makeup. Another fun one was the, you know, like the when you paint each other, like going couples would paint each other, and you can't see what the other person's painting, and you try your best, and the women's always are great, the guys are always terrible. It's like we could do that, but we'd have a camera on each of the canvases, so you guys would actually be able to see both sides. There were some other ones. I'll have to check, but you or her should dye your hair. You have to like bleach your hair for that. I don't know if I want to put my hair through that. Got a lot of XP. Let's see what he had. Holy sh! Where are these guys coming from? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My apologies. Well, maybe we go this way. I have to go to Emercom. The plates aren't too bad. I think the best way to go to Emercom. I think maybe we cut through. We could go underground, but I don't want to go that way. I feel like there's going to be... Maybe the guy's still watching that. Oh, so I guess that doesn't matter either way. Went the wrong way for sure. Oh. Went the wrong way for sure. Yeah, stepped on Lego. I didn't want to be in that raid anyways. That one wasn't the one for me. Yeah, I just took the quick way. Oh, it wasn't me, Wolka. That's what I was wondering, the same thing. In that case, my mom said it was big. I guess. I guess. Yeah, come on, lay down. Yeah, Ninfo and Happy, all you guys, thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Driven, have I gotten your name on the board? Do you know? You will, Diamond. Correct. Yep. Yeah, 10. It'd be 10 total. It doesn't have to be like 10 all at once. You'll just have to let us know, because I may or may not realize it whenever it happens. What was it? Demon Freak, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We have so many of those helmets. We can get a couple more of these. Yeah, I got a good case name. All right, hit me with it. You might have to redeem the name a case because I would feel bad on him just spending his points to name a case and then not charging the next one, right? There we go. Guy really need to sell. You have an in-game item? I do not. I do not. Maybe one day. I'll have to have my people contact Nikita's people. Those are your butt socks. For 44k, I think that's worth. Ah, dang. Hot rods have gone down. Diamond, my man. Thanks for the 5 get there, brother. Thank you, thank you. Want to upgrade graphics cards from a 2070. What's the best bet new to PC? Maybe chat can give you some suggestions on that one. $5070 Ti, just got one. $5070 Ti. $5070 Ti. I mean, there you go. Or 9070 XT. That seems like a pretty popular answer. There we go. 7800 XT is just fine. That's what I was on, right? I think maybe it was the 7900 XT. I think I was on one of them, and honestly, I thought it ran great, but it did. I think it was the thing that was bottlenecking me for 4K. Trying to play Tarkov on 4K on, I think was a bit much on it. All right, let's see. We'll run that back. Yeah, Sergeant. My pleasure, brother. Thanks for hanging out. How much longer is on the RFID? 5 hours. Five and a half. Something like that. 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Which I won't be awake for it. Dunk's gonna take over the stream in 2 hours, and then I'm gonna eat and get everyone's name on the board that needs to be on the board and solidify the next sub goals. And then I don't know, then maybe we could log in and see. I'd imagine it's probably we're gonna have to like do something else, and then there's gonna be a time gate. So probably would be But it also might, who knows, it might send us in. I think we should wait until the start of this next stream. That way I hit it fresh. That'd be the move. Here, Wiz, watch out. Let me get him on the board. Get you added, demon and driven. What tattoo are you getting? I think I'm gonna do the matching ... and in the parentheses, like right here, you see I was like matching ... and then in the parentheses, it's gonna be the sub count at the end of the subathon. Whatever the total sub count is, but in like time format. How long are you gonna rock the 4090? Until it doesn't work anymore, or until, you know, like it's just not, or until my, you know, PC sponsor wants to send me like an upgraded one. If Starforge wants me repping and showing off like their newest top of the line one, then that's when I would do it. But honestly, the 4090 has been banging, so it's not really needed. All right, the homies. There we go. Got you on the board, guys. Ugh. No, is that you, Waffle? Yo, GG's. GG's. You scared the hell out of me. I got like shot at from behind and then up in front of me to the on top of the octagon, and I dipped in there thinking I was safe. And then I hear you drop down. Yeah, one of them ended up getting me. He ended up headshot me when I peeked out. Yeah, no, that was a fun round though. Yeah, what up, Cupid? How's it hanging, dude? I'm getting tired. Ah, I see. Tell me I said GG's, Waffle. The GG's. Loading in the labs trade right now. Doozy Pro. You got this easy. Doozy Pro kind of slays. Almost 1100 RPM. Just 9 mil is kind of a little on the lackluster side sometimes. Appreciate you, Waffle. Likewise. What ammo are you rocking with it? Yes, team. Make sure you hit face shots, because it's 30. It's only 20 pin. PST is. Make sure you hit him in the face. Kick some butt. You gamble on so I can get higher on the leaderboard. All right, I'll turn gamble on for a bit. I'm tired and probably need to focus on the game anyways. All right, gamble's on, as well as slots and duel. Get you some. Yeah, likewise, detective. Yeah, likewise. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Well, belated Thanksgiving. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Well, technically, detective. In my mind, it's still Thanksgiving because I haven't gone to sleep yet. I feel you. Let's call rank 1 with 0. Who? Oh. It's, that's probably just saying he's last place. I don't know. Only need one more kill for chumming. Oh wait, did I get a last round? Yeah, last round. We finished the last round. Yeah, okay, we're golden. So, dude, let's go grab some ruble. I am getting tired. Go in here and grab these PCs really quick. Click on autopilot. But I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, though. And honestly, another hour and 45 minutes. That's easy. That'll fly by. Especially with awesome company like you guys. The handsomest of all peoples. I don't have that key. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm talking about coins. Yeah, specifically. As well as Zach and Quinn, and Quality, and Factory. Like 4 a.m. Plus 3:11 for me, but it is late. And Viper, of course. What's up with all them subs? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I honestly, I'm at a loss for words with it. I really am. Aside from content creation, any tips for organic growth? Aside from content creation. I mean, dude, just try and be a better you each day, right? In comparison's the thief of joy, so it's kind of just work on yourself. And do you mean in like for content creation or? Otherwise, yeah, I mean, that IRL, dude, that's all it is. It's just literally just trying to be a better you each day. It's about doing the right thing when no one's watching and just trying to be a better you. The little improvements each day add up majorly. Compounds. Well, all right. Hang on. Let me. Which came in like a wrecking ball. My bad, Wiz. You okay, buddy? The board is a little slippier than the table normally is, and he jumped up there and about full sent himself off. Leisha, appreciate you hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, if you mean like organic growth as in the content creation side of things, I mean, it really did. I can't stress it enough whenever I say farm short form content. Like, just set a schedule, stick to it. People need to know when to tune in, right, and where. Like, if you had a favorite show that you wanted to watch and you had no clue when it was going to be on, it's like maybe it was on Tuesday at this time, and then it could be a Wednesday at this time, or, you know, maybe a Saturday at this time. It's like you have no clue, and there's no consistent way for you to find that information. Then it's like, that's gonna be tough. To set a schedule, stick to it. During that schedule, you know, stream however many hours, and have planned content for that time. Like, I'm going to try and go and finish out the main storyline. I'm going to try and do the, try and get as many kills as I can in a short amount of time. Try and do 0 to heroes, or scav runs, or VoIP meme sessions, or whatever, right? Like on Arc Raiders, I put a bunch of soundboards on, or a bunch of different, sound bites on the soundboard, and ran around not VoIPing it, but yeah, VoIPing it. Ran around VoIPing it with people. Anytime I'd kill them, I would play. I don't have it on the soundboard right now, but what is it? The Ameno or something like that? Armino. It was like an Italian song, or not Italian, but Latin. Like fake completely made up words to sound like it's Latin. Amino, yeah. All completely fake words. But it is epic sounding. It's super epic sounding. And so I would go in, anytime I killed someone, I would slow walk up to him while I'm VoIPing that, and the interactions that I would get into were really funny. Led to a lot of clips. Those clips got a lot of views, right? And so, set a schedule, stick to it, plan out content, try and get short form content. It's the easiest best bang for your buck. You don't have to put a lot of time and effort into editing, right? At long form content, it takes a long time to edit. A lot of effort goes into it. And it also is the hardest to get a lot of eyes on it. But short form, that's simple. That is like, you know, you Twitch clips, you literally could just repost it. There's free editing software like HitFilm Express, and you can take that Twitch clip, cut out a little bit of it, add in some subtitles, which you could, it's literally like it's just an add-on that you do, and AI will add on all the subtitles for you. So it's not even like you have to, it's not hard to do. It's easy. You found a single CPU fan yet? That seems to be the only thing I'm finding. They really want me to take a CPU fan. Yeah, and then post that short form content across the board everywhere. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts. And then have all of that, all those social medias link back into your main. Your Twitch or your YouTube, right? Have everything linked back into each other. And then it just comes down to good content, right? So then it just comes down to creating good content. Are you not tired yet? I mean, I am. I am definitely tired. If I laid down right now, I'd fall asleep within 5 minutes, I guarantee. Or like 2 minutes. I'd be out. But you guys are pretty badass, and the support's been out of this world, so it's been kind of easy to stay awake. I'm sitting here chatting with you guys. Car battery and stuff in the last room. I don't think I need the car battery for anything. Maybe, I'm gonna see. Me too, but I have to go to work. Well, I'll still be here. Well, I guess Dunk will probably be here. I might be sleeping. But feel free to stop by after work. And it says we do need it. Feel free to stop by after work. Come hang out again. Any tips on inventory management? I have 3 scav junk boxes filled and an entire stash filled with rigs and backpacks filled with items. Sell. Yeah. Tarkovtracker.io. Tarkovtracker.io. Pretty sure is the website. It's a website that you'll log in with like a email account or whatever. And then you can manually track what items you need and or have what quests you have. It makes it easy. It's like a click of a button and it'll count all the items you have, keep track of it, and then we'll show you which ones you're going to need coming up, how many of what, and it's in order, so you know, like, okay, I'm gonna need this soon, won't need this for a while. Tarkovtracker.io. It's great for your first time, second time, third time wipe. Really good reference tool. It takes a tiny bit of time to set up because you have to go through and, you know, select which items you have. Search through your... The search function makes it a lot easier, right? But search through your stash. But yeah, the search function makes it a lot easier. We also had a Google Docs sheet, but I don't know if we have the command for it. Any of the mods here that might know that command? You know when they added search? I think it was last wipe. This is our last wipe. Best feature they've ever added. And whoever designed it knocked it out of the park, really. Like there's the one bug that if you like sometimes whenever you click it, it doesn't let you select through like the different categories. They'll just all be grayed out. But you just hit escape and then reopen it. It's very easy to fix. It's quick. Outside of that, runs phenomenally. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That would probably work just as well as TarkovTracker.io. But yeah, I think that is the... Now, it... Yeah. Yeah. tarkovtracker.io or that Google Doc sheet. That it's not all up to date. I don't think either website would be fully up to date. Lenny, appreciate the Twitch Prime. I don't think either website's gonna be fully up to date because of all the new stuff we need to swipe. I just don't know what's good. I ran Bifine and hate them. Bifine. $500 for mic and $500 for headset. Are you asking for like a recommendation? Oh, 5 in there, cheaper audio. Oh. My mistake. I thought he was talking about Tarkov, dude. My mistake. Is updated in .org is. So it's tarkovtracker.org. Tarkovtracker.org. That might be it. Yeah, Rhodes mics are good. I like the Shure SM7B, but it's a more for a bassy voice. The headset. Now you could do like Sennheiser HDSX or Beyerdynamics DT770s. Like I like both of those a lot too. Literal, appreciate you, brother. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime, my man. As far as mics go, I'd have to look at the list, but the is Rode podcast mic or something like that. Rode has a really good one. Rode has a couple different good ones. The AT2020 is probably the best, though, I'd say, for like a good budget one. For a good budget one, that's I think a pretty popular go-to for mics. Yeah, exactly, Quaz. Yeah, he gets it. I don't know about the AT2040. Is that like a 2020 but upgraded, or? Been running a Blue Yeti Mini for years and done me wonders for streaming and gaming. A Blue Yeti I would only recommend if you absolutely have like no background noise. Those mics are popular for intro voice acting because they pick up everything. And so you go into like a closet with a ridiculous amount of soundproofing foam in there, and you record for voice acting in there with a Blue Yeti. And so it's like I personally, for streaming, I think there's too much going on in the background most of the time. I would say it's better, like, if you have a keyboard that's clicky and clacky, I would say like the Yeti might not be the move. I had the Yeti. It was my first mic. That was my first mic. And that was my thoughts on it. It's just as was pretty solid for an intro mic though. I mean, like, I don't regret it. I just wouldn't recommend it. Let me run this section. Was he using noise suppression software, the cheap mic? Yeah, 100%. Honestly, at the start, when you're first starting out streaming, you really shouldn't invest too much into it. Like I would say go with cheap stuff. Go cheap stuff. Have a day job that pays your bills. Get the cheap stuff. Invest as little as you can in the stream off the start, out of your own pocket. And then whenever you see a little bit come back out of the stream, when you start to make a tiny bit of money from it, just reinvest that money into upgrading your equipment. Have a day job that pays your bills so you're not stressing about like going homeless. And then any money you make during streaming, just reinvest that, and that's when you upgrade your equipment. Off the start, you really should just go with the most basic, cheap stuff. It's still good quality, right? Your straight entry level stuff. Don't go with a Walmart mic that's, off a $10 headset, but yeah, I appreciate you, TK. Can you update us about what quest/where in the quest line you are a little more frequently? Yes, I can. So I mean, right now we're just doing a little bit of Rublin. I am pretty close to being done with Kappa's quest line, about 2 days out. So late game questing on that. But as far as the main storyline, this is kind of what I was waiting on. Was I needed to activate this Labs Master key card and this guy, and it took like 52 hours or something like that. There's like 5 hours left now. So still waiting on the main quest. How long of a break will you take after a subathon? Few days, probably. Not long. It's a few days though. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It depends on how long the subathon goes for. But I don't know. It's not going to immediately go into a super long vacation or anything like that. I'd say at the very longest, 7 days. At the very longest. But probably 3. Do you think you have to be good at a game to start streaming it? No, not at all. No. Now you need to shine one way or another. That doesn't have to be gameplay. But you need to shine one way or another. You got to give people a reason to stick around. Got to entertain them, right? That could be with your gameplay. That could be with humor. That could be with your looks. That could be with a badass cat. It could be, it could be, I have all of those things, so I don't know what else it could be. I don't know. A mustache? The cat's a big one. I would recommend a cat because they're the perfect streaming companion. Wiz has hung by my side. He's been my partner in crime for like 14 years now. That dude has been by my side through so many 24-hour gaming sessions. He's a pro at this point. My game just crash? I guess so. All right. You transit? No? How's Wiz now? 14. 14. Did it ever happen to you that you clicked on a full magazine? What, like wrong ammo type? Is that what you're asking? Or jam? You saying that you jammed? Both. Both. Think you'll take Christmas Day off? Yes. So not Christmas Day, kind of. I'll be taking off the 23rd and 24th of December to spend time with family for Christmas. So like 23rd and 24th, and then the morning of Christmas, and then the stream will resume midday on Christmas. I'll be spending Christmas with you guys too. Obviously the timer up above is going to be paused during that time, and whenever the stream's not running, the timer's not going to be running. So and honestly it'll be a good refresher for stream too. So I'll be coming back feeling super refreshed on Christmas Day, and we'll be a perfect time to kick it back off. There's been Christmas and 23rd and 24th, and then Christmas morning. But 23rd and 24th, that's when we're celebrating with our families, Axe. So is it'd be dope spending time with her. How's Dunk's cat doing? Great. I mean, she's an older lady, but she's a sweetheart. She's 17. Dunk's kitty. She's 17. Senior citizen. She's a sweetheart though. She purrs the second you go in the room. Like the second she sees you, she's purring. She's a good cat. Sweetheart. I got a mic, went with the AT2020. Now for a headset / earbuds. Price range. If you want something that's a good budget one, the HyperX Cloud 3s. I'm not sure how much those are right now. But I had the HyperX Cloud 2s for the longest time, and I think I paid like $50 for them. And dude, those did me so well for the longest time. I like to keep it under 500, but oh, then you can get something badass. Okay. I mean, the Sennheiser HD SXX, I like those for open back. The ones I have now, I absolutely love too. The Hi-Fi Min XV. They're a little bit on the price. They're like $399. We can hit these. Yeah, in that price range, I feel like you got a lot of good options. I see a streamer with Empyreans. I'm going to stream in a good way or bad way. I'm not familiar with Empyreans. A good way? Okay. Get across the street here and grab MVD. As Empyreans are dumb expensive. Oh, okay, so they're like the Dude, I know some audio equipment can like get up there fast. That's like some of the high-end stuff. Let me give you a video how to go around streets. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that. Oh, Jesus. If you pop an ETG when you have 2 blacked out limbs, you can pop 2 serve kits right after the ETG and you'll heal all your HP up. You'll be able to top off perfectly. 3 blacked out limbs, you won't be able to get the 3rd one, but the 2. Easy way to go from pretty fucked up to full HP. What can you do with doubloons? You can gamble with them. And whoever has the most whiz doubloons at the end of the subathon will get some merch. Oh. Is the stream done? No? Is the YouTube stream not going? No, it is. Don't scare me like that. There goes my arms. F those guys in there. Yeah, fighting them in here is awkward. Fighting them over at the mall is worse, though. I'd rather fight them here. But it is awkward because you just smack the railing a lot. Lap them. Oh. 300 rounds of PP ammo. Did I see or dream this? Are there more attachments for the RPDN? Can we deck out the RPDN and make it look cool? Or maybe that's only on Arena. You can? Yeah, maybe maybe take a peek at that. What a wild party these guys had last night. They're still passed out. Kind of want that armor. The front plate's not terrible. I'll see what these guys have. Ooh. Shots up head. And PP ammo. Don't want it. Wait, is Chubbs here? How many points does Chubbs have? Channel or doubloons? Oh, FBI, open up. I don't have my streets keys. Oops. Oops. Just view my footage and there might be a huge bug with at least the AK-74 in. What kind of bug? Is it a good bug or a bad bug? Is it a feature? You know what I mean? Does it work? Where's he work? I feel like he's out training for dueling. I know there's no preparation for it and it's completely random, but that is insane how much he was winning the other night. I'm not sure where my bullet went there. That seemed a little off, right? Wasn't just me. I feel like that should have been a headshot. But it didn't even look like he reacted to it whatsoever. I mean, like, obviously heard it and then ran, but... I'm going to get an angle on them here. Or they're going to be waiting for me to peek this. One of the two. Or neither. One of the two or neither. And now we wait. I hope he kills someone. But we got one. We got one. And after that, I clicked with a 60 out of 60 rounder PPS. What extracts do I have? Wait. Did I kill that guy? Wait. What happened to this guy? I don't think I shot that guy at all. I was on single fire. I was on single fire. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. I wish you would show me the BTR kills. I wish you'd count as mine and then show me afterwards. What bullets were those? M995, I think. Yeah, that'd be cool if it had like the BTR kills here too. Because we definitely killed one. I don't think we killed any others. Because I'm pretty sure we would have heard a shoot. I know it's gonna auto fail. Even though rubles manage so well. As I've got a ridiculous amount of gear. I get bored sitting in the stash trying to sell stuff and manage and do all that. So I just store it and I get back in raid so I can play the video game. Yeah, I sit so long in queue. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit and play the stash management game. So I usually will kick stuff out, but I'll be sitting on a, 100, like we gained a fuck ton of money today. But I'm sitting on 102,000, right? The second I run low on money, or I run, I gotta run out of gear and I need to spend more money, I'll just go and vendor stuff. Because I'll have a ton sitting here. Which... we could sell some stuff from today. How's your FPS been? It's been good for me personally. I mean, like, maybe not better than last swipe, or worse, or the same, but I guess one of those things. But the games felt fun. I think interchange probably I don't have as many frames on. Might be worth swapping up some settings, trying different ones. I wish I had a better answer for you. I'm really not entirely sure. I don't know enough about like what all is needed for these different changes on here, what would affect it and stuff. Like, what happened after the Bitcoin quest? I'm on a time gate. I'd have like another 4 hours. Let's see, what's this? LAS. Hey, TD, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Drop the marker. Let me get you on the board, my friend. I see, like, just like that, right? We're back up to 2.2, and I've barely started selling stuff. You want to cut stream time for Christmas? The 23rd and 24th. I'll be taking off for Christmas, yeah, and then I'll be back on Christmas Day midday to start back up the stream. The timer obviously will stop during that time. Hayes, let me get you on the board real quick before I forget. There we go, brother. You playing in 4K? I am. Yes. Pretty sure those go for more. Psych. I actually might go for more on the flea. Same with that. There we go. Clean up a little bit more room. That's 4 mil. It's probably fine. Freed up a good amount of space. You can also probably put up the info items. Shit. We're getting pretty full. I don't think we're gonna be able to put up much of the info items. There we go. Oh, let's see what we have for gunsmith. I should have done these way earlier, but we're 2 days out from having Kappa anyways, so I don't think it's really gonna make too much of a difference. Your drops out yet? Soon, in an hour and a half. grab SVS. The Uber, the MOE AK. No grip. No flashlight. Get the suppressor. Give your in-game volume to 100 and Windows to 100. I don't know. I have to check. In-game volume, I believe so. I think yes to both. I'm pretty sure yes to both. You're locked by Gunsmith to Kappa then? You get a little bit, but it's not just that. It's test drive 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, which usually takes me, I don't know, like 10 hours to complete the entire quest line there. So it's gonna take a full day on just that. How helpful is the stream deck? That's one of the most helpful things you can have as a streamer. There's other options that are a little more affordable, because essentially just setting up keybinds and stuff like that, but the stream deck makes it very simple and has a lot of extra functionality with it. So I'm close to having the main story done. Well, part of it. The ticket, at least. I am waiting on my item to finish crafting. It's like 4 hours away or something. Elgato Wave XLR. What would that be used for? Is that your webcam? That'd be your webcam, right? To power the AT. Oh. Does AT 2020 not have a plug and play option nowadays? Wave XLR is the interface. Okay, is that better than just the USB? Isaac, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months. Have you thought about getting a subathon counter as a tie too? That's, I think, what we're going to go with, Blocky. It's going to be matching ... and then in the parentheses, instead of like a timer, it's going to be the amount of subs during the subathon. It'll be in the time format. Gonzo, appreciate you, bro. Hit us for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me finish building out this gunsmith. Need an M1A. Do we have one? We do. And actually, it's already pretty much the right build. go. 20 rounder. I just need a different site. A KH. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need that two-parter. M700 and M19. Oh, I might have the... I don't think I do, actually. There we are. Have you been liking the story? Dude, to be honest, it's just a bunch of the same quests as what they were previously. I haven't been super following along with like the cutscenes and stuff. So, to be honest, I was never really interested in that portion of Tarkov. I'm not gonna lie. I have not read a single one of the storyline, the side quests or whatever, the descriptions. I've not read a single one of them, and that isn't going to change with this quest line either. Because like if it was in English and they had it to where I'd be able to understand it, sure, I'd sit there and listen to a cutscene, no problem. But if it's in Russian, nah, I'm gonna skip straight through that shit. I'm not gonna be able to understand it. Wasting my time. So I'm gonna skip straight through it. I'm not gonna care to read it. So yeah, I don't really play Tarkov for that though. I play Tarkov for the loot and fighting over it and the progression, not for like the storyline of it. Yeah, but I mean, I still am the like I would follow along with the storyline if it was in English and I wasn't gonna have to do all the extra reading and stuff like that. I just don't have that much interest in it that if I have to do any extra work, I'll just skip through it. Like the main storyline, I am more interested in already being done with it so I can see what terminal's like, because that's all I'm interested in is terminal. Like maybe once I get to the point where I escape Tarkov, like I can see what terminal is, and I prestige, then I would go through and do the storyline slowly and maybe see what's up. Dodo, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. $16,000 hours in, doesn't know story. Why are you going to get the bronze pocket watch? So it's like one of the first quests. Why are you going to get the bronze pocket watch? You don't know because you don't care. You can tell the time. Yeah, because Proper told me. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get it because Proper told me to. I'm a trained, hired soldier. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't care. You tell me where to go and who to shoot. I'll do it. Loot up a little bit. Ransack a village. Say less, Khan. I'm down. Right? I know like the lore and stuff as a whole. But I've never actually followed through with reading like the quest line and why we're actually going and doing what we're doing. I guess I've read like this. Right, like I followed along with this. And honestly, even it's a bunch of bullshit. It's like, oh, well, he wants 40 bitcoins. It's like, why? It's just that's what he only takes bitcoins for his work. Clever move, clever move. Like that doesn't really do anything for me. It's like I don't care. I don't know. It's not for me. At the master key card? Mm-hmm. Like if I wanted to worry about a cool storyline with like where I'm following along with the story, I'm involved with the characters, and I'm yeah, so it's like I'm playing along with a movie, I'll play a single player game. Like, I don't know. This guy right here just doesn't...
Ну и ну, какие люди. Ты бы знал, какие объемы все... Заходи.
Now, what I am looking forward to is trying out Terminal and seeing how the end game is for escaping Tarkov, right? So see what it plays out to that. You start another chapter? Oh, well, yeah, I did. Labyrinth. And that sounded like it was about to pop off. 100% Tarkov ends with you getting betrayed and shot in the face. That's, I could see that. With a bad ending. Go through and sell those. I'm glad I didn't change it. This song is fire. Dire Straits. How much longer left for the craft? Like 4 hours. 4 hours. And keep those painkillers. Okay. That's probably good enough on the cleaning session. So we wanted to clean these out. I don't know if I'm trying to do that. Task wise, tomorrow, I think we go through and do test drive. I say we do test drive tomorrow. On MDR. Probably, probably a little bit of an overkill on getting that. God, yeah, this weapon is hella pricey. Voodoo. Camry, my man, appreciate you. I did test drive 1 already. I did test drive 2 and the rest is what I'm on. Dude, god dang, this gun is just so beautiful. Boom. Oh, we use that. The non-audio nades are so bullshit. Yeah. Yep. Are you still awake? I mean, another 40 minutes and Dunk's gonna be taking over, so just chilling. Like, there's no way that that's gonna sell. You pumpkin pie guy? I mean, I would smash some pumpkin pie, yeah. 4 hours though, Shifty, a little less. Yeah, have a good night, Greenos. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. How you've been going for? Since like 1 p.m. And it's 4:20 a.m. A while. Oh. Have you seen sunlight for the past 2 weeks? Yeah, on the day I got banned, I went and touched some grass. Got some sun. A little bit. Do you live with your girlfriend? Mm-hmm. Yep. Watch out for the snowstorm. In Oklahoma? We getting a snowstorm here? You got banned? Yeah, we're playing VODs while sleeping. That's illegal, apparently. Any advice from the new players? Right hand peaks, right shoulder coming out of cover first. It's going to be one of the most important parts of Tarkov's PvP mechanics. And then I would say when you run your scav anytime it's up, utilize the hell out of your scav. Utilize the hell out of your scav. The VOD channels were? It's during drops. You can't run VODs while sleeping rather, during drops. That you'll get banned. Don't you dislike scav though? Me? I don't really run it as much. Once you get to a certain level, you don't really need to run your scav all that much. As a new player, as a newcomer, no, I would highly recommend running your scav anytime it's up. Anytime your scav is up, run it. I don't, because I've played so many hours of it that if I'm trying to progress my account, it's just gonna be more. It's gonna be better for my time to run my PMC, right? I think you meant very bad scav. Oh, I don't think so. Nah, it's because I said some player asked for a new for new player advice. Tell them right shoulder peaks and run your scav as much as you can. Yes, I didn't like scav. I never run my scav though. That's, I mean, like, I can see why someone would think that. I think it's worth running your scav though. But no, I don't hold any like animosity towards very bad scav or anything like that. Close one. Joe, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate to get this up. Oh, you run your scav? I just I will later in the wipe once I've already leveled up my account and stuff, but if I'm trying to like progress an account, it'll just be faster to not. I don't have to rely on my scav to get any rubles, and I already know the maps and everything, so it's not going to benefit me as much as it would like a new player. I like running my scav later in the wipe after I've advanced an account, just because it's fun to interact with other scavs. You're a lot more likely to run into people that are going to VoIP. Like if you try and VoIP on your PMC, usually the other people aren't going to respond. They're just going to try and kill you. Your scav, you get people to VoIP back. I also don't like running the scavs as much early wipe because of the queue time. The queue time can be kind of bad, so you have to like play around that. Either by selecting a bunch of different servers or doing like nighttime customs or nighttime raids to help with that that long queue. What's the best way to get your fence rep up? Take car extracts or PMC extracts. When do you know you can run and when do you know you should walk? As a general rule of thumb, if you're more likely to be heard, you should walk. If you're more likely to be seen, you should run. But that really just comes down to map knowledge. But general rule of thumb, that's what you should do. More likely to be heard, walk. More likely to be seen, run. Only problem is I run my scav. I run out of stash space after every scav. Sell. Sell. Sell and sell and sell. And if you run out of stash space, sell and sell and sell. And then once you get like 1.5 mil, buy a lucky scav junk box. Don't sell, never sell. No, don't. Sometimes you have to. So you can buy the lucky scav junk boxes so you can store more. I saw someone ask what my favorite guns were this wipe. Dude, this MDR build is up there with for me just because of how badass it looks. Right? Like, is this not one of the sexier guns in the game right now? What is on the TV behind me? Interesting. Is it the Lion King? Similar. That Chicken Joe from Surf's Up? This guy's talking to Jesus back here right now. I think it's something religious. I have no clue. I hit back and it brought me to the fireplaces. They're like, dude, you have been in front of that PC for so many days. And you got 31 more days left. You need Jesus. You need Jesus. Because good Lord. 31 days, 14 hours, and 13 minutes left. And counting. And counting. Brothers. Turns it off. Well, I was gonna be changing it back to the fireplace regardless. Nah, it wasn't because it was on the I love Jesus, dude. He's the homie. But I also know that, yeah, a bunch of other religions out there, and this ain't the place to try and push any of that on them. So me and Jesus are homies. 100%. How do you unlock terminal? The main quest line. The story, the ticket quest line, which I'm almost done with. We're 4 hours away from having it done crafting, and then I'm not sure what the next part is, but that's close. All right, let's see. Dang, dude. I've never seen labs cards that low outside of like an event. It's okay, Sheef. You can share your love of Scientology with us. I can't, actually. I can't. Tom Cruise said he would beat my ass if I made fun of Scientology again. I think he meant it. I think he meant it. So... yeah. Tom Cruise is like 5 foot nothing. I don't think that's going to make any difference, though. When they film it, they're going to use their Hollywood magic, and he's going to be like 7 foot. I'm also inclined to feel like Tom Cruise probably can whoop some ass. He seems like one of those guys, you know, like the hocus pocus dudes that are like the martial arts guys that they're like, oh yeah, try to swing at me, and then they like do some just like mumbo jumbo, dodge it, and they're like, yeah, the power of my mojo is protecting me. You can't break through it. It's like Tom Cruise might actually have that mojo. Like, I've never really looked into Scientology, but I can't say that he doesn't have that mojo. You know what I mean? Hey, beautiful. You ready? Well. You eat breakfast? You haven't eaten breakfast yet? Oh, if you're ready, I'll do it again. Or if you... I can run a scab. I can run a scab. I can run a scab. She's giving me a hard time. She's giving me a hard time. That's not... Okay. Is doing 12 on, 12 off? No. I'm doing 16 on. She's doing 8 on. Well, she does like 8 to 10. I do 14 to 16. Dab, appreciate you, brother. Into the Twitch Prime. But yeah, I've been sleeping like 6 hours or so, and then, dude, look at this scab. What do you? How am I supposed to run that scab? I got a Chapapi Rhino. What am I gonna do? Throw it at people? The transition from factory to labs does cost the labs access card, yeah. KC, appreciate you hitting us with 4 months. Oh yeah, hey babe. There was a level 28 hype train last night. It's well. The timer is up to 31 days and 14 hours. Yeah. So. No, at this rate, no. Dr. Scroll, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with a Twitch Prime. Don't even throw the rhino at people. Wait, it shoots out of the bottom of it? Dude, it looks like it would shoot out the top here. Right? Like if you saw it from the side, you would think, yeah, it shoots right there. Nope. Surprise bottom barrel. Morning, sir. That's the way, I like it. Oh my gosh. Watch this be the same raid that I just got out of on my PMC. Look how snappy it is. You got me there. You got me there. There is some snap to it. Come on, get out. Come on, get out of here. There's more where that came from. Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm about to tear this guy up. You can't run from me, buddy. The hell was that? Your scout, by the way? Did I kill other scouts? Did I murder any scavs? I didn't murder any scavs. I'm a good scav. I'm a good scav. Kilo farted. Probably smells like Killa's penis. You ready? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see, I killed the PMC. That's right. That's right. And they said it couldn't be done with the Chipoppy Rhino scav. I had a Chipoppy Rhino, like the little pistol. All right, chat. That is going to do it for me tonight. But the Twitch stream is still going. YouTube, I'm going to be shutting you guys down. I'm going to be going to sleep once I wake back up. YouTube, I'll fire you guys back up. Twitch, again, you're staying here. Dunk's gonna be taking over the live stream for you guys. Here's her link. Boom. Make sure you guys click that link right there and drop her a follow. Well, there's a free, very easy way to show some support. Go do the damn thing. We should have the rest of the subathon goals up at the end by the end of today. And then today's the last day for the free Twitch drops. Today's the last day. Next, they start up in like 40 minutes. Or 50 minutes rather. 6:30 a.m. Eastern. And then tomorrow, the paid drops start up. The paid drops start up tomorrow. The sub drops. All right. I'm going to get Dunk swapped on over. YouTube, I'll catch you in a bit.